As we go live, I'm gonna
Alright.
go get fucking drink.
God dang it, Doggo.
Let's
As
be
we
real,
just
if I
go.
have to do Gumshoe's voice, I'm like, my throat is gonna be hoarse.
Okay, that's
Fine, you could just-
probably
sorry.
fair. Yeah, alright, let me go ahead and do a few things. I'm probably live. Hello and cool, and welcome, everyone, to Ace Attorney, Episode 10. Something that we seem to do every once in a blue moon. I believe the last time we did this, we just got done pretty much proving that Von Karma was the criminal.
We are done with the base game.
Objection! But we're still doing the
extra content.
the extra content, yes. I am joined by Pixel. Yes, he is here too. I'm joined by Doggo, and I'm joined by Glitch, who's always with me, it
Yes.
seems.
But I don't know why. I'm always drawn to this swim.
You're drawn to anything I do.
Excuse me.
Anyways, getting down to it, you objected Von Karma from existence. Yes, that was the thing that we did. Now, I'm trying to remember, what did we last do? Did we talk? No, we didn't talk. I think we only just got to this and wrapped it up there, so...
He wanted
Pretty
to...
much. I come bearing 2 soda cans, yay.
Alrighty, so
yeah.
here we go. This is gonna be one of those streams where things might be a bit wonky, but we're doing this. Oh, and the bots finally kicked in. Alrighty, so... Anyways, here we go. We're doing this. We're gonna talk to Emma. Now, when we normally do these streams, we tend to voice people here, so that is why we are all gathered. Anyways, I believe it is time. Emma, was it? Okay, Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator. Yes, oh my gosh, that's right. Is something wrong with that? Totally wrong with being a scientific investigator?
Oh no, here we go.
No, it's
Yes,
just
there's
you
everything wrong with it.
Yeah, no, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young, or maybe energetic, because god dang it, Phoenix, you just don't think to say the word energetic. Young? I'll be 16 years old this year. Just Ruby, I see. Anyway, oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to the forensics in 3 more years, along with my friend Amber. You'll have to forgive me, my voices are a little off, so... And I probably should do this, because I'm just noticing this, so we're gonna shrink the VTuber a bit. Right there, so that way everyone can read the dialogue. Anyways, my work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. Oh my gosh, what exactly is your current position? Oh, god dang it, I misread that in the wrong voice. Wow. I will remind everyone I was not feeling well a bit earlier, like majorly heat stressed. But anyways, getting back to it. So what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still in high school.
Well, that makes sense. 16, that's like... still high schooler age. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, nonetheless. My gosh, got this. Great, another future professional in training. Alright, this case. So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow? My sister didn't do it. Totally wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She just totally wouldn't do that. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it! Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose then? If she doesn't care if someone saw her... Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'll be
know.
honest, I can't 100% remember the entire fucking, what's the word? I can't remember the entire, outcome of this whole trial. I just remember, I know the culprit, but I don't remember how all of this pieces together. I don't know a damn thing. I beat
Well-
this case a long time ago.
Well, that's what we're gonna figure out here.
Indeed.
I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact! It's what the science
Where's your
says!
scientific proof?
And there's a witness. You forget about the witness. Just
If you
talk.
can't tell, Phoenix isn't taking this seriously.
I know. I'm tempted not to take her seriously. I'm already doing an angsty teen voice. It just comes to tell you how seriously I'm taking this. Just talk to her. You just have to talk to her. That's all you gotta do, bro. You just gotta talk to her.
What you gotta do, bro?
Bro.
Can do that, bro.
You gotta do that, bro. Oh, anyways. Right, I suppose I will. I promised her I'd bring Maya Fey, but... she's dead. That's interesting.
Whoopsie daisies.
How would she know Maya? Wait, Maya. God damn it. Me. God, I always get the names mixed up. It comes to tell you how long it's been. Alright, so
Oh,
about
what
this...
you're talking about, you always got it mixed up.
Yeah, I know. At this point, I've given up. And it probably doesn't help that we do this every once in a blue moon. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. I'm 16.
Mentally or physically.
You know, funny enough... So, we'll move on. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. She can't fault her for a lack of... Sure, can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared. Your sister?
Unfortunately, we don't do science here.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's
we
no,
don't do science here.
there's no such thing as science. What are you talking about? We tossed that out a long time ago. There's only corrupt and being more corrupt.
And updated autopsy reports.
Oh yeah, that you can do on the fly, at instant, on command. I've been doing research, no. I'm developing a new scientific method, case investigation, that'll be totally Oh wait, that doesn't sound like something a Zoomer would say. God damn it. It comes to really
It's
tell you
okay,
how out
we're on
of
the line.
it really
Exactly.
it really comes to tell you how out of touch I am. Show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get
even
down to the
I-
detention center and talk to her sister.
A fellow Zoomer does not even understand half the shit that we say. I don't even understand Zoomer language. Trust me, don't feel bad.
If it makes you feel any better, I never got down all the millennial talk. And I'm sure Pixel could probably say the same.
I mean, I know some of it, but like, I was never part of the cool cliques, so.
Remember Groovy?
Oh
I
god.
remember Groovy.
My sister asked for Maya specifically. This Maya Fey person is a few years below her in school. So they went to the same school, huh? She always told me to go to Maya if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Maya is a woman. Now that you mention it, yes, it is more of a woman's name than a man's. And you didn't think about it?
No.
A woman of science who didn't even think about it.
Nope.
Y-
She was too busy testing out her fucking forensic tools on the way here.
Yeah, okay,
Test
fair.
out new tools.
Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Hmm? Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Aw. She's my only family. Your only family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident when I was
Jesus
little.
Christ. I
How
was about
she?
to say they died in a car crash.
Literally.
Oh no, Pixel
Pixel called
Psychic.
it.
He called it.
Oh lord.
Yeah, a lot of parents die in some way in these games.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's better than
Alright.
fucking Ryunosuke's. We have no idea where his parents are.
Hold on. I just realized my mouse pointer is gone. That's not good.
It's fine. You don't need a mouse pointer for this game. At least you shouldn't.
I wanted to see something. That's all I wanted to see. Alright, well, rip. Okay, so... I guess the only thing I can do now is go to the detention center.
Indeed. Now, the question
February
is, do I want to
22nd
take
December.
her, or do I want to have you do it?
Oh god, no. Let me have a look and see who I'm dealing with first.
Okay.
I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Oh god, question mark, question mark, question mark. Duggo, you want the question marks?
The question marks is your defendant, by the way.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Alright, you know what, I'll read this part and then I'll see. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors.
Sorry, ma'am. It is your sister. I'll take the card, I guess.
No excuses. Did you not want to raise this year,
Understood, ma'am.
Oh my.
What was that all about?
Go! Get the fuck out of here!
Oh gosh, she's freaking royalty looking. Hi, Lena. Oh god, Lana. God, why is this looking like a Pixel character?
What?
Just
So
the
apparently these are what
majesticness.
Pixel characters look like.
So majestic. I mean, unless you really want to take this one, Doggo.
I mean, I can do this if you don't want to.
Well, I just
Like,
wanted to know the
I'll just-
appearance and the attitude, but this
Yeah.
seems like royalty here.
Yeah, I'm getting pompous and entitled.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's entitled, but yeah, you're not wrong. She gives off that vibe, I will not lie.
Alright,
Considering
well...
she literally
Well,
has her back to us.
I say entitled because she's clearly someone in some position of power.
Yeah, if
Is
I
it-
recall, she's one of the chief prosecutors, I think? Like, over Edgeworth, I think.
Jeez. Alright, well...
I mean, like, I can take her, it's fine.
Go
If
ahead,
I still take
Doggo.
her, I don't really care.
Go ahead, Doggo.
Alright, well, I guess it's me. Okay. First voice of the night. That's not a guard getting threatened. Funny. I don't know exactly how to do this voice. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing.
But look! I came because the plot of the storyline, I mean because I care. I didn't want to come here either, okay? I just didn't want to do it. It just wasn't the way. But your
You wanted to go
trial's
to the
tomorrow.
fucking mall, was that correct?
Yeah, but your trial's tomorrow. You still don't have a defense attorney. Oh my gosh! You just don't have one!
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Now go! Go to your goddamn mall and get yourself a new pair of shoes.
Let's go to the shoes.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, go take my sister and go get her a new pair of shoes.
She's definitely got the air of some kind of, rank. She looks military.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you know me?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. About you
Er-
cross-examining a parrot.
I'm sorry, what exactly is you do? God damn
Oh,
it.
yeah, we did do that.
Yeah, we did. Your Honor, I called for the parrot. And he went with it.
Thus was Glitch's line.
Can we, like, can we please talk about, like, how fucking laid back the judge is for going with half the shit Phoenix deals in court? Like, goddamn.
That is fair. Alright, doggo.
Yep, here's our name finally. Her name is Lana. In the sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
You're a prosecutor?
You're goddamn right.
Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence?
Yes.
Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just alike. I wouldn't say they're alike. One is high-spirited and the other's just leave me alone.
No, he's saying they're both like.
Oh,
Like a pair of sisters we know?
okay, I'm well aware. Another pair of sisters. Okay, you have to forgive me. It's been like months.
I know that, I know.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Alright, talking time.
There's something you should know from the start.
Which is...
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. AKA, I fucking did it.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. Yes. I stabbed that bitch. You know,
Huh?
good buddy.
Oh, wait, but the suspect is...
Well, me, I did it. Well, Mr. Wright, you know, obviously I'm behind bars, I'm behind a glass pane, I think it's pretty
No.
obvious.
Why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m.
That's quite specific.
It was in the witness's deposition. Witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
Why, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
Crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office, so, you know, there's also that. The body was also found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. You know him well.
The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car, trunk. Classy. Oh my.
I was arrested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were.
Well, that's just great.
Yeah,
So who was the victim?
an investigator with the police department.
Oh no, is it who I think it is?
Hey, pal, there is no way it was me. I suppose the correct term is detective.
A detective?
Oh my god, you're supposed to know these things. Death was due to loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
Yeah, blood
Yes.
loss will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you get stabbed in the stomach. It gets bloody.
Yes, indeed. That is normally what happens when you get stabbed. I
Oh,
should know,
yeah,
but
right.
what?
By you?
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal, yes.
I see.
I just completely ignored your question, by the way. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you?
Uh-oh. What? Mr. Wright, what does it mean? Said the scientific investigator that should know, but she doesn't. Well, it means...
The police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty.
Not to mention, isn't that
The
like...
fuck?
Isn't that kind of like the equivalent of a federal crime?
Probably. I don't know.
I mean... Because I know if you attack anything that's related to the government or law enforcement, I think that would be, like, at least federal crime level.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, you are committing a crime against the state.
Indeed. Murder? They will use any means at their disposal to do so. Not like they don't do that already, but you know, we're
This
just gonna
case gets
make it
worse and
seem
worse
even
with
heavier on
everything I
this case.
learn. Alright, Lana. So you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct.
Well, not for long.
I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in the district. Also
Oh.
the one that, in fact, approved that updated autopsy report all those months ago.
You bitch.
So you were also the one that was in charge of the main villain.
I'm not too sure? I'm not entirely sure on, like, positions and who was responsible for who in this game. I really don't.
You know what? This would be
I just know
appropriate.
she's the defendant.
I know this would be appropriate, so...
Ah.
That always
Oh
catches
God,
you
not
by
that asshole.
surprise.
I hated him.
Anyways,
So it was very satisfying to watch him bang his head against the water. Against the water?
against the water.
stupid.
Yes, bang your head against the water, Mr. Von Karma. Objection!
Slams his head into a fucking pond.
You know, it may as well just have one in the courtroom at this point.
Me as well, yeah.
That's true.
I mean, you know, it's kind of funny that we mentioned this. The Spirit of Justice kind of has a pool of water in the middle of the courtroom.
Nice.
For reasons.
It's very fancy.
Anyways. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do to the job and manage every aspect. Goddamn right. Again, autopsy reports. I totally told you. These are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. Wouldn't think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Oh, I would think. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Wait, are we in jail? Well, we're visiting a jail cell, technically, like the visiting room, but no, we're not
We
in,
are, yeah.
in jail.
We are visiting this bitch who apparently confessed to the crime.
Huh?
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't.
Lana? What happened to your hand?
Oh, just ignore that. Oh, this. I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is.
Huh?
And then she dropped my voice for that, I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm
to
not very
be
good at being a criminal, I suppose.
to be fair, it's been a
Yeah.
long while since we've done this, so I wouldn't be surprised if we forgot our voices a little.
Well,
Then again, I
it
didn't
also
really
doesn't help that I've
give.
just never done her voice.
Yeah. Also, to be
female
fair,
voice,
I haven't really given Phoenix a accent. He's just.
Phoenix is kind of just your voice. Which,
Yes.
Fair enough, nothing wrong with that.
How am I
I've
supposed
seen
to
people give
defend
just
this?
their
I
voice.
can't defend this.
You're
You're going to
goddamn right, so you better.
you're going to jail. Live with it.
Damn
All right.
right.
Time to change the subject.
Yeah, so turn your blue Phoenix ass around and walk out of that corner. Fuck, God damn it, I screwed up my line. God damn it.
Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Alright.
Oh my god, you got her name right.
You were in school with Mia, correct? I know, I've been calling her Maya. A few years above her.
Emma told you about that too, did she? Guess we're gonna have to
Well,
shut
well
her dead
why
mouth.
not? I did drag him all the way here from this office, from his office. Just gotta do it that way. You just gotta do it. Just do it.
Why am I related to you? Though it seems he has very little in common with Mia.
Hey!
Get fucked. I was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. So she was different than the other students.
Different.
He was a bitch. Oh, sorry.
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. Even beat up people because she was so strong. That was probably why she was attracted to me.
Elaborate.
Romantically.
Excuse me?
That's an appropriate
Intellectually attracted. Lana was the top of her class. What kind of attraction do you think those two have?
You just allow me to demonstrate. Get over here, guard.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh God, no. Oh, jeez.
I was the best there was.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had a bit of a distraction. Getting back to this.
All good.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Just how she
I don't
just
know what
puts
you're
on the...
talking about. Your grades are absolutely trash.
Ah.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Oh no, the music stopped.
Yes,
Excuse
the music
me?
stopped. Serious question time. As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None. Absolutely none.
But, Lana... Just stares.
Dot, dot, dot.
Why? Why are you doing this to me? You were my
Because
sister.
fucking why not?
It's the only
Wow.
way she can get away from her.
Damn.
Wow. Angsty teen sister. You never think
you
of
know, I
anyone
don't
but yourself.
I honestly don't think we see Lana after this case. I can't remember if we do. I really think she just like appeared in this case and that was it. I really cannot remember.
And then she
We
had
see
the
Emma later, but not Lana.
she has the most of doe eyes there. Just if you
Doe
stare
eyes,
long
I do.
enough, you just stare long enough into it. It's almost like you can see her soul. And just how
look at her
she's just
I lost
staring.
my soul a long time ago. Anyways, please continue my dialogue. I'm sitting
Yeah. Yes, I'm well aware. I was having an enlarged moment. Cough, cough.
I could see that, yeah.
I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did it?
Well, duh, because I fucking did it! What is there not to understand?
If I lose you, I'll be all alone. By myself. I hate you, Lana.
Al, I'm so hurt if you cannot tell.
I mean,
Making her out to be such a fucking asshole, to be honest.
the doe eyes kind of suggest that she seems regret.
Trust me, there are reasons for her actions. Mr. Wright,
Yes.
I believe our discussion here has ended. The rest, I leave to you.
What does that
Um,
mean?
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense?
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over.
Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this.
Damn it, will you just take me as the culprit already?
Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. Something doesn't fit. The behaviors are odd. She's acting all high, royal, and mighty, but yet has moments of the doe eyes, as if to say she regrets her life decisions. As if
God, did you get
someone...
the fuck over here? I need to demonstrate. Okay.
No, I need to run away, but I also need a monologue too. It just... everything. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm gonna find out on what it is
Join us in 3 months.
Exactly.
Come back and
Things
then
done. Boom.
come back in the next 6 months when we pick this up again and totally only do it just for like 30 minutes.
Literally. We need to get a tip schedule for this again.
I know, it's because we've been trying to do that, but, well, long story made short,
Yeah.
whenever we plan for it, things happen. I just think the summer's not a good time, because I notice it's, like, busy. Anyways.
Yeah.
We will find Put Not I. Yes, we will find the pudding of Not I. Huh? About what? Your sister. She's not always like that, you know. I just
No,
never
I am.
expected to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed. A lot. It's totally ungroovy. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. She always used to say, totally
Mia.
rad. Yes, even
I
Mia.
remember she'd invite Mia over every night. I hear very weird moaning coming from that room.
Is that why I keep hearing? God damn it. Alright. I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that as I'm monologuing hard again. Just trying to think, but what? How? What happened to her? What happened? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe maybe she not. Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Maybe she really isn't a scientific investigator after all. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay.
Under any other context, that would be sketchy as fuck.
That it would.
Well, we're taking a nice little trip to the underground parking lot.
Soon you will see probably one of my favorite characters, I'll be honest. I really like this design and overall character.
February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Oh boy. So is this the lot where it all happens? Looks like they're still investigating. Boy, this is my chance. We can do things for science. Let me get on my cool, edgy 90s glasses.
Is that what those are?
Not
I
really.
think those are actually like forensic glasses, I think for like luminol or something like that. I can't remember.
God damn.
Well, I
Funny
don't
that
think
my
she has
first
luminol at the moment.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work! I'm sorry! I really yell when I'm nervous!
We can tell. I know one character had something like that, where like they'll yell when they're nervous.
Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. How do you know that? Maybe what if they all just retire the next day? Just because they heard your
They're just
angsty
like, oh,
voice.
Fuck this is gonna be our coworker in 3 years. May as well just get out early.
Early retirement. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is, you know. Attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes, you know.
Apparently not.
I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? You know what? I think
not
Pixel gets
sure
this
if
one.
This is that character.
Alright, I'll just do like normal reading until I see who this is.
Fair
Hey
enough.
there. You expect them to go unnoticed? Oh my god, I see why this is mine.
Oh god, yes, the character I was thinking of. Yeah, go on, Pixel. You're perfect for this guy.
You expect them to go unnoticed here, partner?
Partner?
Oh lord, we got Jesse McCree up in here.
That we do.
Oh, sorry, McCree's not his name anymore. It's Cassidy. Anyway.
Oh.
What do we have here? Looks like a Bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. The fuck's a Bambina? I gotta Google that later. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner.
Barely a dog.
Mr. Marshall? Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. The fact is that he's even shaving with a knife makes me think he is a sheriff.
Yeah, this is why I really love this character.
Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold strike, see?
Strike?
This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. I got a knife.
I think...
Wait a minute, he's got a knife.
Wait, hold on. What's he doing with his hand? Is he, like, doing the finger gun
Finger
thing?
guns.
Yeah, he's just trying
Kind
to
of, I don't know.
finger gun us. Almost said finger bang. Yeah, finger bang.
Exactly.
You know what? You know what dreams the... Wait, what? You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert? What? Am I reading this right? You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? I think he's
This-
threatening us.
What's this guy talking about?
I think so too.
You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina.
And that's my favorite character. In this case.
Was that, Hombre, a friend of yours? Kind of, sort of, yeah. He's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. I take it we're not gonna be seeing, Gumshoe much anymore?
I think Gumshoe still appears in this case, but I can't 100% remember. Yeah, Gumshoe appears, but not as often, yeah, I don't think so.
God damn it.
Well, he might appear more than I think I remember. It's been a long while since I played this case, like a good 2 years.
Alrighty, so... What's this? A wallet?
Let's steal it!
Excuse me, officer. Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found the wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. I don't believe it. This is real basic anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
Very scientific.
It's very scientific to
just
steal from a crime
steal.
scene. How is
Literally.
that scientific? It sounds like theft to me. Jesus, even Phoenix points this out.
And
Affordable
he in fact
wallet
hastily stuffed it
found
into
at
his
the...
pocket.
Okay. Affordable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. Uh-huh. It's a ruler.
Oh, alright. Why the fuck are you at my crime scene? Here's a fucking ruler slap.
Jeez. At some point, I think I do need to do Baldi's Plus. At least dream that. I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Just imagine how good I'll be in 10 years.
You know, she does look pretty good in a
Here,
little
I'll
while.
teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay? By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this. Okay, now,
Tutorial time.
look at the court records. This late in the game? Okay.
Yep. Just look at the court record. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I think you might just have to advance dialogue. There you go, yeah.
You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. Oh, gee.
I think this was introduced in this game, I think. I don't think you could look at evidence in, I mean, this case. I forgot this is still the first game.
Yeah, I know. This is what I find weird. So H and what a BMM are you kidding me? Who in their bright mind? Oh, look, I think here might be a clue. Yeah, after you just get done with one karma. Oh, hey, look, 3D.
Yes.
Check it out with the press enter.
We're about to open the wallet. We sure are.
That we fucking are. We found the
This-
detective.
This is an ID card. And he looks so spiffy.
That he does.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful so far? I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it.
Yeah. That was just opening a wallet.
It's like anybody can do that.
Let's be sure to examine
I guess
every
it's
piece of
technically-
evidence we find. It'll be totally groovy.
I guess it's technically scientific because it requires, physics and the
Not
biology of your muscles to move things.
But it's so
to mention,
simple,
you
it
have to
shouldn't-
press a little button on the wallet, or actually, I don't even think it opened like that. You just gotta remove the little pin thing.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta be on my toes from now on.
Yeah, it's basically just a tutorial on like examining things at this point.
I feel
Everything else
like
should be the
I
normal
feel
way.
like it's gonna be teaching me the next game whenever I get around to that in the next 10 years.
Yep, 10 years later, we're finally getting to the first case of justice for all.
Look, a door! This must mean something! I'm not sure that doors mean anything, other than you just close it in people's faces. No, it won't open! Mysterious lock! I fail to see what's mysterious about it. Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life a little more. Put on the
So,
fancy shades and become cool and rad. And yo, welcome to the stream, Azriel. I hope Baldur's Gate was fun.
so
We learned how to open a wallet.
Exactly.
Yeah, guys, we learned how to open a wallet, which, man, I'm so glad I learned to do that. I could never get my card out of my wallet. when
I
wanted
know,
to.
right? It's like that one
Real
time we
problem.
picked up a circle in the Resident Evil map in Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh god.
You got a circle? Hey, we got a circle! We're moving up in the world, lads.
Indeed.
Alright, anyways, let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Can Bloopin and I
So
join?
Emma here is
You
Azrael wants
mean...
to join?
I mean, if you guys are willing to voice characters. Alright, anyways, let's look around.
Oh no.
Aha! A ladder!
Very
Oh,
astute
no.
observation.
That's a step ladder.
The infamous step ladder and ladder.
What's the difference? Scientific terms, please. E-Man. Yes, E-Man. Scientific, huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Like I knew someone else who did that.
Indeed.
Help me step a ladder, I'm stuck in the dryer.
Jeez.
Here, a phone, let's see if it works. Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching. Can't hear anything. Sub game after? Depending on how long we're on this case. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure. I guess this is the kind of communication they had once the whole sub thing came into being. What is she blabbling about? Hey, what did you just say? See, you can just hear... wow. English fail. See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken.
Damn. Get insulted.
An oil
Rails.
drum. Look, it's filled with water. It's heavy, I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Well, I'm not suspicious. Yes, totally
but
going
you're-
into a water barrel. Totally not suspicious. People do that all the time. Little did you know.
And let's not forget that she was telling Phoenix to steal that wallet.
Oh
Especially
yeah,
active
that's
crime
too.
things.
Literally. Yeah.
This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose. What the hell? Is she Solid Snake? I think she aspires to be, but she's not very bright, despite the fact she claims herself to be a scientific investigator. But to be fair, she's
She's
like
very
hyper young, so... Aha! The theory
Trust me.
of relativity.
It
What?
gets better later, I swear.
I've gotta write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British? I don't think Mr. Relativity... What?
What?
Put somewhere along the line of, that's not how this works. Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name?
I don't.
Wait. Flip here.
Jesus.
Look, a stylish glass wall room. Very nice. So smerry. Says Ezreal. You can see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe.
Why the fuck? Okay, even I don't understand how you got
I'm
cafe out of that.
convinced Emma here might not be very bright.
My head hurts.
Pixel's head hurts.
My head was already hurting, but now I'm just... Has she not read any book about the Manhattan Project? No, Azrael, I don't think she's even read up on basic civics either. How do you confuse a room that clearly says security for a cafe? Unless what you're gonna try and tell me is, oh, but what if it's that kind that's just like FNAF? Okay, but even then, I don't think they'd call it... Oh, jeez.
They have a coffee maker in the security office. That's what threw her off.
Totally.
Totally. Huh? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. God damn it. Feel like my joke was taken from me. I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. Oh. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Was it multiple choice?
I'm pretty sure it was. Also, I had to ask, was there any critical thinking there?
Probably not.
Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Damn, just keep laying the burns, Phoenix.
If you can't tell, Phoenix is not too enthralled with his new Maya.
Hello, what's this here? This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for our water. Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. Oh, facade hiding the truth. It's no wall, but a water tank. I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Alright, have
Remember,
we
you can slide.
dialogued everything, and I'm very well aware. I just want to make
have.
sure I dialogue. Okay, we'll slide on over.
I like
And-
the tape outline of the body falling out of the trunk.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is.
Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. We'll have to fix that.
Literally.
Sheriff.
Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along. Unless you're fixing to bite the bullet.
God dang, he is threatening. Yeah, scary. I didn't even notice. I was so sidetracked. Alright, hold on. Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car?
Well, well. Little Philly's got a good nose on her. That's weird to say. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh?
Please?
No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway. The fuck's a vittle? Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a cerveza you like? God, this guy's throwing out so many freaking terms. I
Prospector's
have not seen enough
office.
Wild West movies.
Neither did I. I was like,
Prospector's
what the fuck are half
office.
these terms you're saying, dude?
Where does this guy think he is? And when and for what that matter? Note to self, look up Vitals, Saloon, and Crevicia? Wow. I almost want to say...
She doesn't know what a saloon is.
I almost want to say crevice. I'm probably wrong on that, though.
Yeah, no.
To Google.
Google, come here!
Maybe we should check out room 1202. The High Prospector's office.
Oh, sorry, I was Googling. In any case, stay away from that car. You can look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim.
Right. Great.
Basically, yeah.
Great.
Can't do anything else here.
Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
Ah, it's this bitch.
Oh. All right, hold on. I'll do this one. Hold on. Before you do, I
Alright.
want to have a look. Excuse me.
Alright.
Are you two all set? I want to know who this is first. Oh my god. You know what? I'm taking this.
Alright, fair enough, I guess.
I'll take this. I think I might have something for this.
Alright, go
What?
for it.
This
Partner.
she couldn't be. You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene.
Clearly, it doesn't matter, miss. Let's steal from the crime
Hello, half and... Oh. Hello, half and half. What is it, darling? Oh,
Oh, no.
thanks. And you, sir? Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming right at you, darling. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
Startlingly terrifying how well I think Rarity's words would fit her.
It
How did I
kinda...
not think of her?
That's why I was doing it, because it's just like, God, I just get Rarity vibes.
Damn. I
This
regret
area
not
is off
reading
limits
her
due to
minds.
anyone without clearance. Especially pass-buyers, or are you officers? Oh no, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. You look like a fashionista after all. Well, that's hardly a way to greet a lady. Did something weird happen in your life at one point? Maybe, potentially. It could have happened, you know. I've had plenty of weird moments. Even my days as the cough-up queen are over.
What does that
Cough-up?
mean, dude?
Huh? Yeah, now I'm getting confused.
One
Cough-up.
mention in Pixel, she's like, what the hell does that even mean?
For once, I'm actually on Pixel's side. What the hell does that even mean? Cough-up. You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. Here is my story. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes. You might say, yes. All the sordid secrets, darling.
God, that's
Secrets.
Basically, she's the fucking witness, yes. I think
Dear
she is, yeah.
me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. What?
Yes, hello, I'm back. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You dumbasses, this is her. She's quite beautiful.
You mean, you're the witness my sister was talking about? I totally didn't expect that. Someone from Ohio called my mother when she picked up the call, ended in the call. We didn't live in America, oh boy. Two plots now going on simultaneously. Please, Cup-Up Queen. Oh god dang it, I put on a Rarity voice for that too.
And Phoenix just like goes through his best impression of her.
I mean, please, Cup-Up Queen, tell us what happened. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting that, darling. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Yep, this is definitely a Rarity. It fits. The personality, everything is like, just... It's like they just took Rarity and made her into an anime character. But had to give her a more realistic hair color.
I can kind of see Rarity wearing this.
I mean, she is a fashionista. This girl is very fashionable. Yes, man.
She is.
Yes, she means
I
it.
guess- I guess I'll never understand fashion, because she has rice balls on her hat.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I gave up trying to understand. I will
I
probably.
mean, it's better than Miss fucking what's her name from fucking Tears of the Kingdom, where let's all put mushrooms on our heads.
Alright, anyways, let's talk.
Sound reasoning? I don't
Somehow I knew.
know anymore.
Yesterday was the day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny? Was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense
Gosh,
attorney,
hopefully
right?
salmon.
You should know then. You know, the fish cod sounds good right now. I don't know why. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity, darling. The evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualms about all blackening the name of innocence. Jeez, it sounds like she had a rough time with a prosecutor. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil of one of them all. They gave an award for the king of prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there's some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday, and I wasn't invited. I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul, my darlings. I know I had the feeling this lacing thing might actually have something to do with a murder.
Just a little.
Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Because that's totally not groovy. Or some kind of scientific evidence of this, some evil. Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Cough-Up Queen. You know, when I think about the
Oh.
Cough-Up Queen, I am suspecting she may have poisoned a few people. I mean, it's a clever way of doing it. She did it! She's the killer! Yeah, I'm leaning towards the suspicion this is our real murderer. Ew!
What a convenient cover-up.
The most
I think
heinous
her
of
MO is
all.
poisoning people, but she stabbed this person to cover that up. I see what's going on here.
I mean,
Actually, I have no idea.
I was about to say, did the body even leave a trail of blood? That's what I'm trying to recall now. Most heinous of all the evil ones, the one they awarded yesterday, it was in his car that they found the body. Prove that he devours the evilest of lunches of all.
What a weird line.
Really? Yeah, I'm totally getting murder vibes from her. Really? What? I'm totally confused. One thing is clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Oh no. Lunch lady before she became lunch lady. Admission of guilt,
All
she
you
did
hear
it.
is just a fucking frying pan.
Now you see, darling, for pointing that out, I'm going to have to pull out the frying pan and hit you upside the head with it. Don't worry, darling. It won't hurt that badly.
A true murder weapon.
The true murder weapon was the frying pan the whole time. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Mrs. Starr? It was fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Skye wield that knife so... Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw that very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears, darling. And that rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife. It was all too perfect. Wait a second. You know
Took a
Lana
picture.
Skye? Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? She always travels light. Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something, darling? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand that. Connoisseurs... God. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's triplet lunch set.
Ah, beautiful General
Never
Tso.
mind. You win. It's totally ungroovy. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Tribal Lights flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Oh, jeez. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there?
You mean the cafe?
Yes,
Yeah.
the cafe, the glass
cafe.
walled booth. I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyways, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance. Is her
Make the money.
boyfriend Mike Schmidt? Yes, I was about to make that joke. Yes, her boyfriend is clearly Mike Schmidt.
You know, he mentioned something about animatronics. I don't remember them being here, though.
So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis,
she's brilliant.
not. She probably is brilliant in this one time, but we're totally gonna ignore her and call her a moron.
Oh no, I was being hella sarcastic. What she said was very obvious.
Did you have a bad experience with the prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some
Yeah, the one that's dead now.
hostility. Yeah, the one that's pretty much dead. Hostility?
Wasn't it a detective that was killed?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
detective was killed.
God damn it. Well, prosecutors are all alike, darling. And the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. I wonder if Miss
Ugh.
Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're
Everything's
talking
scientific with her.
cough up queen. Well, she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. She might be a skilled assassin for all we know. You know what I have not done in a while?
Fuck! You were saving.
What? Did you think I was gonna forget to save?
Yes.
Alright, so... Wait, hold on.
I
I
had
want to
hope.
examine. I can't slide. I am now unable to slide.
Well, yeah. Sheriff Wild West told you to buzz off.
Literally.
Alright, well, we're gonna go to the High Prosecutor's office and notice that he's a fan of the Steel Samurai. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna take a little bit of a mini break here, go get some water and
Alright.
all that good stuff. And I shall leave everyone to witness this room here. BRB.
There's a lot to take in here.
Yes, indeed.
Looks an awful lot like Edgeworth's jacket. I know it's not his jacket, but it reminds me of it.
Uh-huh. I have a nice spiffy jacket on it.
I need to get me a new suit in real life. I don't think I bought one in the last, like, decade.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I have too many jackets. I have two main ones I use, and there's another one that I pull out every now and then. Only really for winter, because it's meant for winter.
90% of
Right.
my wardrobe is jeans, t-shirts, and hoodies.
Fair enough. Mine is literally just jeans, t-shirts, and I think like maybe some long sleeves, and that's it. I think I have a couple hoodies, but not that many. I know I have one hoodie. I know I have a hoodie from my school. I think because like we were just like randomly, me and my mom were just like at a store, and we were just looking around, and we just saw it, and we're like, "Don't ever say I never got you anything." And she just bought it for me, so I was like, "Well, okay."
Nice.
It's a nice hoodie. I like it. I like hoodies, but I do prefer jackets. Ironically, that winter jacket that I have actually looks very similar to Leon's jacket. It actually wasn't even originally mine. It was originally my brother's. They got it, I think, somewhere at some point, I think, and they just don't use it anymore. My one brother doesn't use his, and my other brother doesn't use his either. They both have like basically the same jacket. I
Nice.
use it more at this point.
I wonder if I should go get more water. I think I will. I
Yeah,
shall return.
fair enough. It seems to be a water break here.
Alright, I return. I'm back. I'm sorry to be 1,000 years away.
It's fine. Pick someone to get something too.
I can see we are all just taking a little bit of mini breaks here. It's fine. It's definitely fine. Okay, good. Mike's still good.
Indeed.
Guess at the very least we can do... Wait, how much I want to bet I know? This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job!
Yeah, I'm right. It does right.
It's the closed podcast now. Though the live stream ended. It's still going. Yeah, still
happened?
going. Anyways, I have noticed that there's an outfit that looks very similar to what someone else would have worn.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Pixel noticed it too.
Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, look! There's a trophy or something over here. It's totally gnarly! Wait. Oh well. Trophy? What, that shield? Takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Uh-oh, I feel like those
Oh,
words
well,
are gonna
thank you.
haunt.
Fuck you both. Get out of my office.
Wait, is it actually Edgeworth's office?
You're goddamn right it is.
Oh god, is it? Let's find out.
It's his office. Phoenix, right. Get the fuck out of my office, you assholes. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you?
That voice. I would recognize it from anywhere. It's that one guy from the Allstate commercial! Okay, I'm kidding.
God damn it, right now you better get out of my fucking office.
Long time no see, Edgeworth. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan!
I
You are.
do not know you, ma'am.
My sister introduced us once, and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor, after all.
Oh, let's get this over with. What brings you here? I warn you, I've been known to be a stuck-up jerk, apparently.
God! No! Did I? No! It was just... Mr. Right here, he... Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Don't put on those shades and act cool.
I hate you both.
We're just here to investigate a murder case.
murder.
Ah,
Of
don't
course,
worry,
because
don't worry
Red
about
Phoenix
it.
doesn't do any other cases.
A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot.
Oh dear God, lady, you do not think before you speak, hmm? It would be, my car, what of it?
Uh-oh. We just
See
cleared
what I
you
mean?
from one murder. Now we gotta clear you from another Edgeworth.
I am not the suspect, right? You just met the suspect in jail!
What? Your car? I'll say one thing. She certainly can scream.
Reminds me of another certain young girl with a fucking voice. Who hung out with you for some
He's
reason.
the imposter. So the body was found in your car.
You know, I actually have a question, right? Why are you always accompanied by young, underage girls? It's a
I-
little suspect, I'll be
I
honest.
don't know. It just happens, okay? Don't ask questions. It's in the script. I've been wanting to find someone who was at least around my age. But all I could find was like, I don't know,
Gee, with complaint.
angsty teens.
Yeah. Go ahead, say it, right? You think I did it, didn't you? Despite the fact that I'm not behind bars.
God damn it, yes, you did it, Edgeworth. You're the murderer. After all this time. After that big old scene with Von Karma, you've had the nerve to just go and actually commit a crime, thinking that you were totally invincible.
Right, I demand that you leave my office at once.
Okay.
After all we went through all that... I already fucked up my line, god damn it. After you went through all that trouble to help me last year, no less.
No, we don't think you did it. God damn it, Emma. Ruining the joke. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him, supposedly.
I'm...
Did
What?
we actually know
wait.
that?
No, she didn't do
No.
that. I mean,
Well, it's... She says she did it, but... Let's be real, this is a Phoenix Wright game. She didn't do it.
well, that's kind of a given.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, let's just say that. Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then. So much for that one-time introduction, I suppose.
Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's an honor and totally rad and gnarly and God, I'm trying to think of another thing. That
Yeah, God, I
angsty
already
teens
hate
say.
her, right? Give me Maya!
She did it. Stabby, stabby woman do love to stab things. I don't think she did it. She's too angsty to go and do that kind of crime. Also, welcome to the stream, Ariel. It's nice to meet you again. Now, that didn't sound forced at all.
And now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit it was a surprise for me, too. Find a fucking body in my own car. That was a welcome surprise this morning. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder.
Yes, Ashworth.
Damn it, I just got it cleaned. No wonder I didn't suspect a thing.
And to think we just proved you innocent when, you know,
Well, it was
we
a
were
year
dealing
ago,
with
yes.
vodka. Is it really a year ago? Gosh. Okay. Anyway.
No, like in-game. it
In
was a
game,
year
I
ago.
know it was a year ago, but still, that's quite the time travel.
It's been a while, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix is known for its time skips, by the way. It skips a lot between
You
games
think
in
that
terms of, like-
Edgeworth hair is spiky enough to be the main character? I think I missed Azrael's stream. I blame you, Daedric. You didn't send anything out letting me... I guess in that regard, it was because I'm not part of Lupin's Baldur's Gate group. So, rip me, I guess. When I do Baldur's Gate, I do it alone.
In regards to me being the protagonist, I can confirm I was in fact the protagonist at one point.
That is definitely going to be
You
true.
might see it if you decide to play the games, that is. I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. So he's the prosecutor for this case, by the way. If you could not tell or guess the fucking
I
obvious.
learned what a short stack is. I may be cancelled. It's okay, I'm probably cancelled for reading. I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
This guy is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. You can't prosecute yourself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
You, Mr. Edgeworth. Damn it, Edgeworth.
It's fucked! To be honest. It's a bit of a miracle I'm still here after all.
What do you mean?
Rumors! Rumors, right, they're all over the place. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? About how I don't even know. I can't
Miles
think of a funny bit for
Edgeworth.
this.
It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Good for you, Daedric. It's time to cancel you harder. I'm probably already canceled.
Eh.
Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it, updating autopsy reports, and
I mean,
acting
Phoenix, you're not
generally
much better,
smug.
mister. I just walk into people's hotel rooms and steal anything in their drawers without their permission, without a legal search warrant. You're no better, my good sir.
Yay! Even when the defense is corrupt, too.
Hey, if you can't beat him, join him.
Anyways,
You, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year.
isn't there a mod out there for... I don't think there is. I know there's a mod that I think replaces all the characters with, like, pony versions, as far as I'm aware of. To answer that question.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's made a mod like. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. Because fuck.
What? That's crazy.
Some people need very little excuse to think ill will of others. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop.
But
Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. I think it's funny.
toys, that bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one.
There is, you just gotta click my dialogue option. Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right, I remember. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
Nope. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. Yeah, that she was. Yes, I was mistaken.
You know, it would be cool if they had an Ace Attorney game where you actually played the prosecution. I mean,
yeah, I don't think there's one like that, but it would be a cool concept.
that would be a cool
do-
concept. I mean, for once, it would be the other way around where you actually have to prove people guilty instead of innocent. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this game's concept. I just feel it would be kind of cool if they had it the other way around. Imagine
know.
multiplayer for this game.
It'd be interesting. I know for a fact that, the investigation games you kind of do, but you don't necessarily play the defense or the prosecution, because it never takes place in a courtroom.
What
Everything
about an
takes
Ace
place in, I
Attorney
think,
game
the
where you
prosecutor's office.
are the killer? Oh, jeez. No, I feel that's more Danganronpa. Danganronpa, they'd have
Danganronpa.
they'd probably have something like that in Danganronpa where you're the killer, but you have to try and convince God, what the hell is his name? Monokuma that everyone else is the killer. Unless Monokuma always knows who the killer is, but just tests
You
you.
guys have no idea how close you are to something that happens in the games.
In this one, or
In Danganronpa.
Oh my god, yeah. Probably frickin' Monokuma
like-
probably always knows the killer is.
Almost
Anyways.
always. Yes, I was mistaken.
But it doesn't kind of feel like the same thing over and over again with the Ace Attorney games. Well, they always try and make things a lot more interesting, but mind you, I've only played the first game, And I'm hoping
They
to
tried
beat
to
this.
shake it up, but they did try to shake it up. But yes, for the
I-
most part, it's.
I mean,
They're
if
same
if you
concept.
want a game series that's always been constant, Pokemon for God's sake, that's always been the same. Despite the fact they'll change it up a bit, but they don't really break from the traditions.
And same with Smash. It's just been the same way all the time. But then
Oh,
it's not
yeah,
supposed
that
to be in
too.
Smash.
Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
I can say she was indeed very warm at times. I won't deny that. Why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? I have to clean it now. Like that. Stabbed him with my knife.
So, Edgeworth carries a knife.
How could you blame me?
Yeah, people get murdered in the parking lot. Gotta be careful out
Literally.
there.
Exactly.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
Be specific. It was a knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. Don't ask why I keep a knife in the trunk of my car, the hardest place for me to get in self-defense. Because I'd have to turn my back, pull out the key.
Well, don't you carry a
Unlock my
knife with
trunk.
you, Daedric? Well, where I kind of work at, that would probably get me in trouble because, oh, jeez. Complicated story made sure. No, I'm not even allowed a knife. I'll just put it to you that way.
Yeah.
Anyways. Edgeworth.
What do you want now?
Are you sure you didn't do it? I mean, I know we
God
went through
damn
this
it,
whole
right?
goddamn tirade of you not being the killer when we were dealing with Von Karma, but, you know, maybe you changed your mind after it?
I will kick your ass right. I am getting my serious face on.
That's actually perfectly timed, too.
Don't make me use this fucking knife for an actual murder now.
Let me
I
put
will
on
finish
my
what
troll
Von Karma
face.
didn't.
Let me put on my troll face.
That's it.
See,
Pointing
I'm
with the knife.
smiling. I'm smiling. I'm putting on my troll face.
Von Karma, I'm coming to see you, sir.
So when trouble
Fucking
finds you, Daedric,
stabs
you
him.
just scream abracadabra while pointing a wand. No. Jeez.
He doesn't have necessarily a bloody knife. What he has is a knife that has blood on it because someone used it to murder someone.
Anyways, come on. Can't he take a joke? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Thank you for noticing. Alright, let's
All of
examine the
your
room
asses.
now. Let's do the obvious one. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Totally for science. See, it could be
It stands
used...
for killer.
Damn, really?
We got him.
Got him. Case closed. He got a trophy for it.
Prosecutors.
Huh? What's that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. I actually did mumble the King of Prosecutors for that line.
I see. The King of Prosecutors, who's also been humiliated a few times. King of Prosecutors? That's
Oh, I said
totally
kill.
Groover. Oh. God dang. Wow.
I did it. I killed him. I killed my father, and I killed the dude from last year. I hid it from you, right? Get fucked. It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. And I swear to God, it's always me. Wait, what? So?
So that K stands for king, but it really stands for kill. Is the king of prosecutors like the king of games in this world? I presume.
Oh, goddamn right it is. I fucking destroyed Yu-Gi-Moto. I got a problem with that.
Actually,
Beat it
yes, I
destroyed
think
by
all the
dragon.
Yu-Gi-Oh fans would have a problem with you destroying Yugi.
Not my fault, it's a shrimp.
Or maybe they just
Until he
spilled...
suddenly fucking goes through puberty and his balls drop and then he gets taller.
Yeah, maybe they
Then
did
shit
spell
hits the
cunts
fan.
wrong. Anyways,
I didn't design the thing.
I won't. He's literally a cheater. Anyways, King of Prosecutors, kind of like Employee of the Month, only better. King of the Prosecutors trophy added.
Did we just steal his? Okay, no.
So that's the King of
We did not
Prosecutors
know.
shield, huh? Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the King of Prosecutors.
Not really.
Congratulations, King of Prosecutors.
Please stop saying that.
What's
That
the
still
problem,
doesn't
Your
explain one
Highness?
thing. Yeah.
You want to go, Green Pixel Man?
Why is the tip
We'll
of the
find
shield
another voice
broken
for
off?
The judge. Jesus Christ.
Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind
I
why
lost.
it's in a frame.
Exactly.
Maybe I'll be naughty? I'm sorry? Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture of it. She's getting way too excited about this.
You take a picture of my jacket and I will slay you.
My, what an amazing Woka just standing right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead Wendy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh no.
Remember old bag?
Oh
The
no.
failed youth.
Oh no, she's gone! Ah! I can't do that anymore.
Remember?
Hey, you youngsters, you failed youths. You're all
Yeah.
failed youths. All the characters here are failed youths. The freaking
she's still
creators are
dancing
the
for
failed
Edgeworth.
youths, and the commenters are failed youths, and everyone streaming at this moment is a failed youth. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. We're all just kidding. But I
Yeah,
guess
that's
rest in
kidding.
peace, Wendy Oldbag. I'm...
No, she's not dead.
Oh. They made it
Where is
sound
she?
like she was dead.
No. She's still here. She's just does not know how to let fucking go of Edgeworth, so she keeps basically
Dead
harassing
Wendy.
him.
Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. And beside it, I see a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one. Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy, jeez.
The fuck?
Wendy, is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance?
Is
I don't think so.
Oh god, Phoenix, stop it! Phoenix, get the fuck out of here!
Hey,
don't
what
like
the
her.
what the catch? I mean, going around calling everyone a failed youth.
You
my
guys can take that that bouquet of flowers and steal
That really is a blast from the past. That old joke. I didn't think like I don't know how many months later I'd be making it again.
Oh yeah, that Wendy Oldbag is a joke that persists throughout the
I
entire
think
series.
Wendy
She hasn't
is
made an
just-
appearance, I think, since the third game, but still.
I think Wendy's just doing psychological warfare on Edgeworth. Exactly. See? Secretly deep down, the real message is, you are the biggest failed youth of them all. See, that's why he's got the little trophy for the K. But really underneath the trophy, there's another message that probably says, biggest youth failure of them all.
I am a failed youth.
Wow, must like older ladies.
I'm the king of failed youth. Now stop examining my fucking room again.
Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I'd go more for the instant tea bags myself, because it's just better to be able to tea bag right off the bat.
Mr. Wright, stop fucking teabagging. It's very toxic.
Amazing, the drawer
Especially
bill.
whenever you snipe me with a
Close.
fucking sniper and then start teabagging me.
Secretly, Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright actually play Battlefield when they're done with the day. All in a day's work.
That
Let's
or
go.
Halo 3.
Or Halo 3. Yeah, what the time period? I think. What is this, like the late 2010s?
I think it might be. Let me think. Let me look. Come here, Google.
You know what? They're probably just playing Call of Duty. We'll just say that. Amazing, the
Yeah,
drawer
we'll say
below
that.
is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by a place, origin, and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid connection. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far? No clues here. I didn't mean to do that. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. What a nice desk, easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. It must be made out of mahogany.
Ah, here we are.
Strange.
First game takes place in 2016.
Strange.
Damn.
Why did I just picture Detective Gun? Wow, this game?
Yeah,
Man.
this game.
Okay, so that's not too far
Yeah.
off.
So at this point, it's probably 2017. Ugh.
Yeah, probably is. Bro. Boyne Mandarin is the best tea there is because it's literally the exact plant the Chinese name tea. Ah. Don't. He'll sue you.
You're goddamn right, you will.
Why is
Alright.
the chessboard
on.
just there?
We're gonna
Uh,
ignore the
fucking-
chessboard for now. Mr. Ethers
Edward,
has
I
such a
don't know.
comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket and rolls up his sleeves, and then he gets ready to... and goes to sleep using
That's
his
all the
arms as
pictures
a
of Mia.
pillow. I don't believe it. He's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
A weird
I bet-
fanfic.
This really
That
is already a
probably
weird
is.
fanfic. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheeks from the seams? He's so
seems like how-
cool. Sofa hair is cool?
You know what, guys? Can you just like fucking leave my office?
Yeah, isn't Edward
No.
still like
Creeping me out.
standing here?
You
He's-
guys are all creeping me out. Out of my fucking.
He's
The office right
standing
now.
there. Standing there. He realized. Daedric is
that I'm
skipping my
fucking
comments
friends with the
again.
weirdest
I think
bitches.
he's had enough of. Ah, come on. I just haven't read everything. I've been between focusing and reading comments. Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess skills, but it looks like Blue's in a bit of a tight spot. Edgeworth isn't there. Oh, he is. He's just not seen. The Red Knights have surrounded the Blue Pawn. Edgeworth is
I find-
basically
I find it
virtual.
funny, actually. I think
Edgeworth
it's, like,
is
supposed to represent
basically.
Phoenix and Edgeworth.
God damn it. Okay.
Go on.
Edgeworth is basically Virgil, but depressed instead of motivated. I fail to see. I mean, I'm not too knowledgeable on. God, what game is that from? Devil May Cry.
May Cry.
Yeah. Devil May Cry. I don't see the connection. Huh? Those horses are mounted. Knights, their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Yeah. Everything stacked against Phoenix. all the time.
Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing. I can't see the spiky hair.
I mean,
Nah,
these aren't
Edgeworth
exactly
is
stellar
in the closet
graphics.
getting a Baconator from Wendy. Oh my. We're
Get
gonna...
over here, you little hot stuff.
God.
No, get the hell away from me! So all you hear is the fucking slap sound effect, and Wendy Oldbag goes flying out of the closet. Oh, get over here, Angie!
So, not only has he now failed youth, he's even failed midlife, and is probably gonna fail late life for Edgeworth. Whoa,
Rip.
these are all case files. They're stacked up to the ceiling, there's even a ladder. Odd. Also notice how Edgeworth is obsessed with knives and swords and spiky hair. Literally virtual, but not motivated. I don't know. I've never seen the guy have any obsession with blades. Maybe other than the Steel Samurai and the fact he carries a knife, but I think that's just all coincidental. Odd.
Yes, because he decides, let's carry a knife in the fucking trunk,
And
where I'm
suddenly,
definitely gonna be allowed to go to for self-defense.
he's a blade enthusiast. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. Must have someone to get them for him.
Yeah, it's me, pal.
Strange, why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Alright,
right.
Hello. Whoa! What a view! It must be so nice to have an office on the 12th floor. It's so rad! I guess you would feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Oh god, she's gonna actually calculate
Why the fuck
that.
are you thinking about that, little girl?
Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds! That's handy to know. That's kind of also
3
terrible.
seconds, I can end it all. Yay.
Yay, that's terrible. Don't mind me, I'm still just having a peek. Making sure we got everything. Alright, I feel that's
think you got
everything.
everything?
Check dialogue. Alright, let's just randomly present this. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright! Huh? What? Sure you'd be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, please show me.
He'll take it for sure, won't he? Hi. She could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. Then my sister would be found guilty. If he sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. You know what? We're doing this.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago.
Yeah, we know.
What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been. Unfucking fortunately. I cry every night.
Alrighty. Anyways, he's trying to get into
I'm
Wendy's
sad.
good graces. I mean, he's already having it out with her. I mean, he always gets triple Dave. Wow, just being mean to poor Edgeworth here. Then always
I will-
looking that frosty
I will
between
slam you.
Wendy's. Oh, jeez. Edgeworth really loves Wendy's, the restaurant.
I will kick your ass.
Alright. To the underground parking lot.
Where was this bitch again?
Alright, maybe we go to the detention center.
Now comes the moment of just running around until we fucking figure out what to do.
Oh no. I guess something needs to happen.
What was the point?
I don't know. I am actually a little lost. So, nothing happens when I go here. Maybe I present her this. Here, see this? Ah, I've noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What's this, a behavioral study of lawyers?
That's a generic response. So you might get that multiple times.
Sorry, Edgeworth, didn't mean to interrupt
for her.
you in the feasting on a Wendy's. Why does the soundtrack for the garage sound like a Dan Dan Digaro? I no idea. Alright, there
I'll
has
find
to
out
be
what's in the news tomorrow.
there has to be more going on. Oh no. Alright, hold on. So basically this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why is that?
I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield.
Aha, I see. The police department?
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you?
Where? Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. Oh, right, hold on. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it so broken? It totally intrigues me. I had to put on my cool shades.
What does it matter? I've got no more important things to worry about. Wait, fuck. I've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, right. He doesn't seem too concerned about his award, for better or for worse.
Yes. You two could take it if you want. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Oh,
There
okay.
you go. There's my fourth dialogue option.
Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Dan Doroko is a pseudo-memorial song for the Japanese VA for Bulma
Fucking
from
chat
respectively
switched out on
Dragon
my
Ball GT. It's GT's primary... Ah, I see. Okay. That's interesting to know. I have not watched Dragon Ball GT in a very long time.
I never watched it at all. I just know of its intro. Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
Yes, it's very ironic it was cleaning day. Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal.
Wiping your hands of the old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. Ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's when you got the shield.
Yes, the shitty shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12 p.m. probably.
That's very precise. Too bad GT was ass, and Dragon Ball Super, at least in the early episodes, weren't that much better until Goku Black and the Tournament of Power. Huh. People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
I mean, it didn't really help that the first two arcs of Super were just fucking recaps of the two movies.
That
Whose
is fair,
animations were 10 times worse.
suppose.
It's the faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence.
The parking sub, Miles Edgeworth, 1712. Aha. Edgeworth's parking stub added to the court record.
The parking stub from the underground lot.
The murder took place around 5:15. So, in other words, 3 minutes.
Yes, I left to get something to eat out of the vending machine, and I come back to a fucking body.
So, the murder happened right after you got back.
What, right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Alright.
This might become shoe? Maybe?
Oh god.
Hello, my beacons. I
Oh
forgot about
my
him.
god. You know what? I'm doing this one now.
Fair enough. Go for it.
You know what? No, is Glitch here?
He is, yeah.
Is Glitch still here? He's been quiet.
Possibly. He's been quiet. And he hasn't
Yeah,
been
I'm here.
talking. Oh, he's still here.
Glitch, you're taking this
Excuse
one.
me. Okay. Excuse me. But is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premise?
He's like, bitch, I was not prepared for this. I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I got your report. Sir.
Glitch just like
That-
trying
that-
so hard not to laugh. it
That
sounds like.
is perfect, Glitch. That is honestly perfect.
I like this character. Report.
Oh no,
the
it's the
autopsy report.
it's the updated
Oh
autopsy
yes,
report.
that's right. The updated autopsy report I asked for. What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? You assholes! You better be on updated autopsy
Don't
report
like
as well.
the way this conversation is going at all.
The music isn't either.
Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in the report, sir.
You mother-
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow. Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on a very tight, is it? Oh wow.
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, sir. I'm just following orders, sir. They just told me to bring this to you.
Give me your name. Didn't even let you read your line.
Yes, sir. McQueeze, sir.
Meekins.
Megan's, sir. Officer Megan's.
Yeah, his name is interesting. Right, Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
Be such an ass about it.
I am an ass.
But sir, I didn't know.
Glitch, that was beautiful. That was honestly beautiful.
That was a fantastic whimper.
That was perfect, man.
That was perfect. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains. And good luck. I salute thee.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, I hope you insult my officers.
I didn't do any such
Right.
thing. You have no evidence, nor no proof.
Let's
I
have some
believe
chat
one-
for Officer Meekins.
Yeah, can we like spam the chat for Meekins?
You know, salute to Officer Meekins. Here, I'll even do this. I will take time. There. Salute
God.
for Officer Meekins. He's getting it from the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Anyways, do please continue.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he caught me off guard.
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's see what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there.
Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down, at least.
Now leave me. Just go. Fuck this job. Alright, pal.
February 22nd, Police Department entrance. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? Beats me, they took almost 30 minutes by taxi and the traffic wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Why are there handprints all over
yes.
it?
That thing.
Disturbing, why does it undiluted like that? I like how it's meant to take place in the future. Oh wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the Blue Badger. Who's next to him? It's Sanic! It's Parappa the rat. Gosh, I know who you're talking about. That one dog that does the rats from, like, the PlayStation games. Yeah.
It's Sanic.
Chat, they're very interesting conclusions. Uh-oh, he noticed me. Sure is running over here fast.
Hey, pal! What are you doing here?
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Look like you've had a day. Specifically, why were you
fuck.
dancing over there?
Dude, when he did that, I actually coughed a little bit after that. Like, he's just like, Jesus Christ, Gumshoe. What? Well.
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information, because he'll foolishly tell us everything.
Hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man.
I'm sure you're very, very busy, Mr. Gumshoe. I'm sure you're so busy that you apparently even have time to dance.
You're goddamn right, pal. I gotta do that every day at 5.
Well, at least you're not skipping leg day. He's like Jim. I forgot his last name from Code Lyoko.
Jim Morales. Yeah. Wait, pal, what are you doing? I'll give you one word of advice, pal. We better not agree to defend the the suspect in this case.
But why not?
Huh? The fuck's the little girl? Where's Maya? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. So she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. Murder.
But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Girl, is that your answer to everything that's nothing is truthful in this world? You know what? Fair enough, actually. Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Hey?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me? Maya wasn't this fucking rude to me.
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister!
Please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. You have to do it for science. Because that's gnarly to do.
Fuck. I was about to try to say that, and then I just coughed suddenly. Yes, sir! Oh, by the way. I want to keep your voices down. Yeah, just ignore the fact that I ran over here yelling. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days.
So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Are you taking notes for science?
What? Oh, no, of course not. What the hell are you? Me? Oh, well, nothing, really. I work here. They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
Detective Gumshoe? What did you do this time?
What do you mean this time?
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now. Lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. Not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. For some reason, they have to fucking
None of
let
you?
the goddamn... Yes, none of us.
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? A bit corrupt, you know?
So anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the Badger dance down, Pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
Chief of Police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot, as you probably already could see.
Mr. Marshall. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that guy Marshall.
Patrolman in charge of a crime scene said, "Hurt him, pal."
So... let's examine like we always do. Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy.
That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. They make a good pair. Alright.
Oh, why not? I'll take the other guy.
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Why? Wow, well, I think they're designed after a panda. That's totally not the reasoning. A panda?
Sure.
Wait, what? I could have sworn that was the reason, pal.
Not that I have a scientific proof, it's just a theory. Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory? It was when I was in school on a school trip, I saw a patrol car. It came to me. You just been at the zoo, see? What about zebras? Or did they not have those at your zoo? Almost at school.
At your school.
I was wondering about that.
What? Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
Yup.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal.
Nice work!
It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die. Look at my beautiful cheeks.
Poor Blue Badger, faded to dance until he drops. Never having a break, never once having the day, never once getting to ask the ultimate question of, you ever wonder why we're here? Only to be told, no, I never wonder. Except for fish sticks.
No fish sticks. Ground Space Broncos.
The detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thought fails to excite me.
Oh god. My voice is already hurting from doing Detective Gumshoe's voice.
I always get excited when I come to see a police station. Why is that? It just feels like I've jumped into a movie. Huh? You know, with all the police and criminals, it's always totally rad. Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting. Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust. Funny. I thought they were talking about the weather.
You know of Mr. Edgeworth's bust?
Oh my god. The banner here's announcing the crime fighting campaign. Nice slogan. I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprint sets. I don't think it's that kind of campaign. What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without the extra help.
At least your family probably could.
The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. Never seen anyone who looked at the people in those posters. They hardly even look human. Wow, that's deep.
That's cold.
Has a point. I guess kind of making fun of the fact that people just tend to ignore that stuff.
Sorry. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that. I know better than to go blabbing on about things I don't know about.
Isn't that his whole MO?
No, I wouldn't want you to do that either.
No. Good.
Hmm. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it's it's this thing
Yes.
again. All right, hold on. Wow,
Yes,
these
this is now what happens whenever you examine things. When you click on them, you'll get a 3D model, and you can pretty much just examine it.
he doesn't know anything
Yes.
about Sanic. Apparently not. Okay, can I
Sounds
zoom
Made out of
in?
paper.
Pal, that is not Sanic. I will come over there and show you what my size 10 boot can go up.
Dated the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Only wasn't held up at the couple of extra red lights. He would have been caught up in the whole affair, perhaps. This goes to show you you never know what will happen when you run on a yellow light.
Who said he ran a yellow light?
You just saying the decision to go through a yellow light or stop could make a difference.
I
Hmm.
guess that's true.
I can't still slide.
Yeah. You pretty much you're not gonna be able to slide for a little while until you can. Yeah, shut frickin' Mr. Marshall up. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. That was
Ah,
sitting in
congratulations! I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
There's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
He dropped it,
Apparently,
didn't he?
he's forgotten.
No. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award.
Police dude is taking this too seriously. There's
Even
two
with all
of
the
them.
naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
I mean, there's two, technically. It's Gumshoe and Mr. Meekins.
Yes, Mr. Meekins, that's me.
Naysayers must be because of the rumors. Alright, I don't think it's a good idea to show him any of this, because he'll just be like, "Where'd you get that, pal? Give me that."
I don't know. Do you think I'll do that?
You know what? Fair point. The one thing I have not been doing, surprisingly,
Even I'm kind of shocked you haven't been saving a lot, pal.
here.
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. What would drive Chief Prosecutor's guy to do such a thing? Oh wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it. Totally. Someone who must have, someone who must have had a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
The car and the knife do seem a little well too organized to be a coincidence. For Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened? To find out a little about what's going on with Edgeworth.
There you go, pal.
Hmm. Oh no, he's not here. He left.
Dad, you were just supposed to talk to Gumshoe.
God damn it.
He's in a tough spot again. God damn it.
Again?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
he kinda
yeah.
murdered. Yeah, he kind of murdered that guy a year ago. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney Hammond.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent.
Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses,
Aye, that sounds
one-tongue
familiar.
winking,
We need to do more of
nothing
that.
outright. But there were always whispered rumors. Also, no, pal, we are not gonna do more of that one-tongue wink. Otherwise, I'm gonna arrest you for disturbing the peace. The rest of the was accused of murder. No one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor, of course. People say the only reason he took this case because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
But what?
But I know the truth, pal! Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. Doing this for all of us. And there you go.
Alright.
At least just that dialogue option.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Man, this is gonna be one of those things. There was that. Which would just be these two things. Well, let's do this just to make sure. Which then just brings up all this dialogue.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let me think. Dealt with everything here. Is he back in his office?
Why would you think I'm back in my office, right?
Wait, hang on.
No, it's your
There's
ass.
additional thing where it's quite tiny, one might expect. Nice desk, easy to use, easy on the eyes. It's polished so well in my reflection, or for not have to look at that myself while I work. Okay, that was weird. Why did I not have that? Hang on. What's different about these two things? That is so weird.
I'm not entirely sure why some dialogue options like that reset. I'm not sure. I don't think there's much difference.
Feel
Yeah.
like there should. Yeah, maybe we gotta get out of here. Don't talk to the rarity looking one, because I'm sure she's...
She just wants to give you lunch.
It really says because they have dementia. Okay.
Probably.
Here, see this? Ah, I've noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to show people things. This behave... Okay, no. Nope. Alright, what about this?
Same reaction. Trust me, this is how I got to when I got to this part. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I
Gosh.
felt very stupid.
Oh, I bet it's supposed to be something very simple, isn't it? We're probably not done here with, Gumshoe.
Usually, it will give you a indicator when you're done with a character. Like, they'll leave, or they'll direct you somewhere else. Usually, it's pretty obvious when you're done with a character in the scene. Like, for, obviously, you know...
Also, that's not Rarity. Rarity is pompous, but not sly, and... I know it's not... Alright.
Maybe half and half.
You know what? Let's take a gamble here. I'm Detective Gumshoe. What can you tell me about this?
Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. How the fuck you get it? Snatches it. Can't just keep that. You want to turn it into the police.
Whoops.
It's people like you that get me in so much trouble all the time.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. That's familiar. Yeah, my mistake.
That serious space for
Thanks,
like
Gumshoe.
1 millisecond makes me think there was something. But didn't you
Sorry,
two...
pal. Whoa, now I remember. Oh, fuck, that hurt my throat. Bruce Goodman, he's the victim.
That's what I thought. Oh, right, hold on. You can tell us more, Detective Gumshoe. So,
Okay,
he
just give me
does
a
know
moment now.
something.
Give me a moment to take a bit of my fucking Mountain Dew.
Alright, well, this sounds like I take a bit of a mini break while you do that. Won't be gone too long. Beardy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Man, the problem with Gumshoe's voice is it's so, like, I don't want to say raspy, but they gotta really deepen my voice. Fuck. I try too hard on Gumshoe's voice, but I enjoy his voice so much that I try so hard.
You do a good voice for Gumshoe. It's very fitting.
Just wish it didn't hurt as much. But oh well. That's kind of why I grabbed some soda before this, is I'm like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Gumshoe appears somewhat later. Somewhat early here in the, you know, the case. I do.
Have you tried talking like Gumshoe more in your day-to-day life? Just
I
to
tried,
practice,
pal.
get your voice used to it.
I mean, I could, I guess. I could just, like, walk on in and be like, hey, can I have, like, 2 double Baconators, please?
You can just
I mean-
imagine, like, how confused your family would be if you just started talking like that, like, mid-conversation or something.
Alright, I'm
That
back.
conversation, we're like, they're like watching a fucking criminal show, and like, I just start talking like Gumshoe.
Imagine doing
I
that
mean,
when
if I
you're
wanted
actually
to-
watching Law and Order. You start talking like you're Gumshoe. Anyways,
Yeah,
I
mean, if I
return.
really wanted to. Welcome back. I mean, if I really wanted to like walk into a fucking place and say, can I have like 2 fucking double Baconators in his voice, I could do that. I mean, I know some people at like the restaurant nearby. I could like say it to them so it's not as embarrassing. Oh fuck. I don't know. Just one day I'll get used to Gumshoe's voice. One day, pal. One day I will. He was a detective. Yeah, nah, fucking damn it. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Good.
It's okay, I'm
Yeah,
still
he was
trying
a
to
good
get
man.
used to angsty teen gal voice here. Don't you think it's strange, though? I mean,
Glitch
Why
just
would-
said he'll be back.
why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground? Where did he find it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferals? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that, too. That Detective Goodman was killed at the prospector's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's sad to say this, but word is the chief prosecutor's guy called him out there to the parking lot.
If you
With
can't
very
tell,
totally not murderous intents.
if you can't tell, I really want another Code Lyoko. You know, I haven't really seen Code Lyoko all the way through. I believe Duggo's,
I've seen it all the
brother.
way through.
You have?
Yeah, I sat down and watched it like so many years ago. I think I've watched the series fully twice. I tried a third time, but I just like I remembered everything and I just could not get into it again. So I'm like, fuck, guess I'm waiting a little longer before I rewatch the show.
Righty. I need to do one quick thing. I gotta put my phone on the charger because it's about to die.
Also, yeah, He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Gumshoe's voice sounds very similar to Jim's. He really does. The Ace Attorney anime, yes. That's literally where I'm basing Gumshoe's voice off of, is from the Ace Attorney anime. Very deep. Yeah, pal.
That way we can keep things going. Ah, of course.
God damn.
And Lana's confessing as much.
Yeah, virtues. That's all I know about it.
And that is what he all knew about putting toast in the salad. Wait, what?
What?
I do not put the toast in the salad. I put it to the side of the salad, pal. I'm like leaning towards my fucking mic and I'm looking at my screen and I swear there's like spit on my fucking screen. What the hell happened? I didn't go that try hard on Gumshoe's voice, didn't I?
Welcome to trying
That's
very
really good.
hard.
That's the only voice I can think that would make me like at all spit. I don't think Edgeworth doesn't make me do that, and I actually think Edgeworth's the only other voice I've done. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you! Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is... what was his name? The guy in the parking lot.
That'd be Officer Marshall.
Howdy.
Yeah, howdy there, pal. He was appointed directly by the chief of police.
Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer. From West LA.
Ah, Los Angeles. For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier on you. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Probably. Possibly, okay, don't quote me on that, pal.
Letter of indoctrination received from Detective Gumshoe allows Bear to investigate the crime scene. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. They'll look at you once, but they won't look at you twice.
I don't know. That makes me
Oh,
uneasy.
thank God. Oh, fuck my voice. My voice is not hoarse, but it
Ye-
hurts.
You know what? Let's torture Duggo. Let's have him do more.
Oh, pal!
Wait, hold on. Wrong one, wrong one. Here we go. We'll just do this.
Don't you fucking dare.
Detective, here's my attorney's badge.
Alright, anyways. Show this to me every time we meet, pal. For fuck's sake, can you stop? Real men show their police badge and stuff. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Wait. Speaking of ID cards, I found that detective's card, didn't I? Well,
Oh yeah, that was like a hint telling you that you could actually show them the ID card. There are merits to doing shit like that. Okay, I finally get a break. Pixel, take away. Take it away, Pixel.
anyways, I've watched it like 5
It's
times in a
expensive.
row. It's kid-friendly, Serial Experiments Lane. That's what my game is heavily inspired by. Oh yeah! Do let me know when that is ready.
Pixel just like throws.
Looks like the
Marshall my way.
investigation
He's
is
like, "Here
still
you go,
going. Wait, hold on. Which character? Is it who I think it is, or do I need to put on my rarity voice? I think I did. Oh, okay. I think I know who this might be. I have to be getting back to the shop, darling. Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. See you in my dreams tonight then, baby.
I'm
Wait.
uncomfortable.
That was her.
Oh, still here, darling? Hello? Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I got a
Well, keep going,
boyfriend
I'll be
in
back.
criminal affairs, too. Happened to the security guard? My god, is he dead? Oh god.
Hey, what's wrong, Bambino?
Shit. Oh, that's just too convenient.
You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
Jake Marshall. What is your strategy to survive a nuke? Just pray it isn't fired in the first place. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. There's something I wanted to ask you.
The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? There's something I wanted to ask you.
It's the same stuff.
Alright, so I guess we do have to present that first. Alright, here you go. Do you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right in the spittoon.
It's a letter of introduction. Oh. I think I said indoctrination a while back. Now I feel stupid for saying that. Oh well. From Detective Gumshoe. Maybe investigate.
Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog. The fuck's a cow dog? You holding a birthday party or something?
Huh?
Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
I think he just miswrote it. Why am I getting all defensive here?
Because you're a defense attorney. No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then.
But thank you, Officer Marshall. Oh, that's right. It's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks. The clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of invitation crumbled and discarded.
All that
Alright.
work.
Now let's see if he says anything different. Sir Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Good men always die young. Remember that, partner.
Could you be a little more specific? Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me that tale.
Think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr.
One stab to the chest. A fine piece of work. This here is the autopsy report.
Goodman's autopsy report added to the court record. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
1 second, Discord's lagging. Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
So there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot.
So it seems. Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
I don't mean any offense, but... Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective?
You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas.
Huh?
I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me. But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambino?
I'm assuming his experience probably helps in this case. So why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
Is he a reverse weeaboo? I'm guessing. That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do, nothing important at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cowdog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh?
Edgeworth.
That cowdog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just he don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? Alright. No, wrong one. I mean examine.
Slide to the right.
Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Everybody clap your hands. Anyways. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest that this belonged to the victim. Can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Right. Let's check it out.
I'm back
Oh.
and I just realized I dropped my freaking soda upstairs. God damn it.
Oh
I get food and then I
no.
forget my drink.
We're doing
God, I'm
this
doing
again.
Lump's voice. It's not that bad.
I don't like this. This makes me... God. Okay, hold on. No. I was on something. Man, what a boring strap. What's wrong with it? Everyone has different tastes, you know? Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap. They're hard to come by, you know? I see. The series is as popular as ever with the kids. Come on, there has to be more to this darn thing. Alright, hold on.
Button.
Button, there we go. This phone's still on the redial screen. Redial? Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. It's so funny how they thought people would still be using flip phones in 2016. Yeah, this was probably when... Actually, I don't know. It's hard to
Yeah,
say.
no, there's no explanation for it.
I'm still curious. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Zoomer Kid. I feel old. Anyways, whatever. Let's check this phone out. The piece of technology that we used to use back in the day. Let's see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button. Beep. Hey, that song, I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
A little shit.
Like, if it was the early 2010s, then yeah, I get it. Touch phones were called a fad, but highly it's unlikely nowadays. Yeah, because touch phones are more everything's touchscreen nowadays. Heck, even computer screens are touchscreen. Even TVs are starting to turn touch. Oh,
Why
sorry.
can't we just go back to the flip screens? I mean, whatever, flip phones.
Yeah.
Kinda
Got me
are with-
same screen.
In a way, we are, because, like, we've got, like, all those foldable phones now.
It just ain't the same.
No, it's not the same, but it's funny how we're, like, going back to folding phones.
Oh,
in a sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like the phone plus wallet. I see that. Anyways.
Yeah.
Pix.
I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It's on the ground over there.
Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
What? It's my sister's?
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody, right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Who did she call?
Look at the screen, dummy. I mean, no idea. Sorry, partner.
You know, I don't take offense to that. Maybe I need to quit being boomer and actually look at the goddamn screen.
Didn't they like just establish that it just fucking went off? Like they redialed and then a thing, you know, went off? Ringtone?
Yeah. Now, I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtunes.
Ringtunes.
Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry. That was my phone. Wow, what a way to play him off.
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but... Someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. The wrong number.
It is very obvious what this means, Phoenix. Stop being dumb.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Shoot you for anything in Texas.
Uh-oh, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Cell phone edited court record. So that's the most important
Guys,
thing.
I am disgusted. I am revolted. I just witnessed the most horrible concoction ever. Mountain Dew hot dogs.
Ugh.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
surprised
My
anymore.
brother showed me this when I was eating a hot dog.
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look, something's written on it. Oh, so to say, good, I don't need to do the 3D aspect. You're right, let's see. 67S1212. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. They have Mountain Dew mac and cheese. Don't be surprised, Duggo.
Excuse me? Sal Goodman?
Chow
I'm sorry.
Goodman. According to Azriel, they have Mountain Dew mac and cheese.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Nope. Sorry, guys. It's over. Stream's over.
Okay,
There's no
See ya.
way you can tell that's an S. Maybe
That
it
is a
fell out
S.
of the pocket. I don't see the S anywhere, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? What am I supposed to know? Note to self. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
Only one way to find
Goodman's
out.
note. This appears to be a car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is still busted. Well, shit, since
Lana.
Duggo...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're not entirely out of this yet.
Your Honor, I object. I've been disgusted. Do I really need to talk? Anyways.
Yes, you've been
Crime took
drafted.
place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. If you cannot tell, I do not 100% know what voice I'm going with.
Quite a luxury car. Just screams, I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. And then here I am, just a poor defense attorney.
Literally, people like actually wonder how Phoenix gets his money.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorneys are regulated to B block. And show me the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. That's right, 'cause I'm a fry cook. How did you know? I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Matter of fact, I seem to have this very good reputation of keeping my job and getting the prosecutors wrecked. B block is through there. That's where visitors park. I can see that Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak. Here I am, dirty and faceless, waiting to heed your instruction on my own. Invisible warrior, I am... Wind of destruction. I am the steak. That's right,
So
Azrael. I have become the steak warrior.
Isn't a cow eating a steak cannibalism?
Yes.
Yes. Doesn't that
Anyways,
strike you as a little
besides
creepy?
seeing that,
I think she's
no,
about to
besides
introduce
seeing
that.
horrible Mountain Dew hot dog, I'm really gonna make another hot dog, so I'll be back.
Just don't think too deeply
Oh, no,
about it,
no,
and you'll
fuck
be
it,
fine. God dang it, now you're making me hungry. And I didn't even eat anything before I did this. Alright, I think that's potentially everything at this crime scene. I think we had the most important thing. Slide this way. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure. Alright, anyways.
Oh, we're still here.
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambino. My condolences.
I think that's many condolences was what was said. But anyways,
Either way.
Officer Marshall.
Yeah, Bambino?
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
We're about to find out.
Before I go on, we fight for justice in a forgotten place, fulfill our duty, then vanish without a trace. Don't need no medal for all the men we kill. Freedom is calling to all me who bends... Oh, freedom is calling to me, all men who bend their will. Interesting. I feel like I'm reading something from something.
I apologize, Bambino. Something must have gotten to me. Here's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office.
Dry wind or ill? Well, dry wind or ill will, someone's up to something here, but who?
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forged evidence, arranging testimonies, you mean?
He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prospectors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you'll find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person. Who?
Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals.
What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? So how... Okay, so, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? Yes, we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, Emma. Yes? I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What?
Steel Samurai!
Oh, how convenient, it's going off again.
Indeed.
Vindictive acts. Now it makes sense why Edgeworth seems ashamed of his King of Prosecutors thing. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. Was yours.
Dun, dun, dun.
At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Cell phone updated in the courtroom record. I almost said the courtroom. A detective is murdered. The suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. Got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here.
But find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
When we continue in 5 months.
At least let's get to the trial, jeezums. So at least let the judge have his day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby No. 2.
I went to take a bite as soon as I saw her. God damn it, let me enjoy my hot dog.
No. They have Mountain Dew in them.
Go, Mr. Wright. No.
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Fucking Christ. It's actually disgusting. I really want that image out of my mind. Mountain Dew hot dogs.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
I believe in you, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer a word of advice.
Yes.
Fuck off! The defense attorney should never believe their client.
Oh, I already stopped believing in them a long time ago. When they say they're
Fair enough.
guilty.
The defendant is called to trial. They are suspected of doing wrongdoing. That's the thing. Suspected. Never forget that.
But never confirmed. Miss Sky,
Suspected and
you
confirmed is different.
remind me a lot of Mia. there's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is.
You're not dead.
You're
Sorry.
not a defense attorney. Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
and you're not dead.
not wrong. Pixel's not wrong. One is dead and the other is alive. But she might be dead here soon.
Uh-oh.
Foreshadowing.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Hey, I never said it was foreshadowing. Good luck, Mr. Wright. I would never reveal something like that. Or foreshadow anything like that. Nothing that big.
My first trial without a
One of them,
Fae
right?
helping me. This is going to be so weird. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. Imagine if frickin' what's-her-name was actually a medium this whole time. Let's do it, Mr.
I
Wright.
can confirm
I'll be
no.
with you the whole way. February 23rd, 10 a.m., District Court Courtroom No. 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Wait, hold on. No, actually. The defense is not ready yet, Your Honor. I need to save.
Of course.
Now the
What a
defense is
great way to
ready.
start. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm eating a hot dog. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
So it sounds like the prosecution
Apparently
wasn't also
not,
ready
yours-
when the defense wasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Give me a few minutes.
It's
Where
okay,
did
I
you
put
find hot
Mountain
dogs?
Dew in those hot dogs.
Right, I will kill you. I will jump across this desk and kick your ass.
Such
And then
juvenile
pour Mountain
behavior.
Dew down, and then pour Mountain Dew down your pants.
Edgeworth.
What a weird threat.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
I hope our personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. Bitch. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
God damn, I could not have taken the wrong time to fucking eat my hot dogs.
It still has
Chief
Mountain Dew in
Prosecutor
them.
Lana Sky has committed an I will destroy you! Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed... trying to talk and I can't. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she is rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. And in my trunk.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Oh, but she will now pay for her rashness with her life. Murder. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. AKA, I bribed him. Or her, I mean.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Boy, better get that rarity voice ready.
Yeah, basically. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
The Coffee Queen?
The Coffee Queen, right?
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Wink, wink.
Stop that.
The judge immediately kicks her out for one-time winking.
Caviar. I've never eaten caviar before.
The judge is really wolfing it down. Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta Bowl. Thanks. Don't,
We
she's
also
trying to
need
kill the
more
judge, or that is bribery. Yeah, I'm surprised that doesn't count as bribery.
Oh, it's definitely bribery. It's caviar.
Yeah, I've never had caviar myself either, actually.
I don't think anyone's had caviar. I don't think I've had it. I don't think Pixels had it. I don't think Douglas had it. I don't think Glitch has had it since the fact he's been quiet. I don't think anyone in our chats had it either. Because they're saying they've hadn't had it before.
Just now.
Yeah, I don't even think I'm rich enough to go to a restaurant that serves caviar.
Caviar is a
probably not
rich
either.
person's thing. Ah,
Anyways, fucking
and you,
state your name and
sir.
occupation.
Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
What does that mean?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Also, he's clearly been eating hot dogs this whole time.
Your Honor!
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
This is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts.
God
Oh,
damn it,
God.
Judge has been poisoned. He's gonna die.
Judge just keels over.
Mm.
I always thought caviar would take, excuse me, taste like pickled tapioca.
The heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Probably awful.
Name, profession, now!
I have to admire Edgeworth's professionalism here.
Yeah. And this is like a running joke with him. He always has trouble getting witness names and professions.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't forget it, darling. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, now let me enjoy my fucking hot dogs, witness.
And
Very
I
well,
give to
witness. Please
you,
describe the incident to us.
and I give to you, Mr. Edgeworth, the delightful Mountain Dew hot dog.
You put that in my face, and you will be the one behind bars.
Quickest way to get a conviction from the witness.
Literally. Phoenix just like is like, what the fuck? Wait, did anyone just do my job for me? Yes.
Alright, anyway.
He did.
The prosecution will wait. I am not finished eating.
God damn it. Hurry it up!
Did I fucking eat without laughing?
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth,
No, you have to laugh and eat.
as you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Dan Dandika Hokorori, I completely forgot the rest of the lyrics in Japanese. Oh, that's an actual song, isn't it? Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional after all. I have standards that need to be followed.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was the special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Are you kidding me?
No
She's a
shit.
detective. Well, that's
Nope.
news to me.
I'm not kidding.
What? Miss Starr was a detective the whole time? Oh, trust me, I was just as confused. Judge just doesn't
Judge
look
doesn't seem
amused.
Aha! I know you. I can't even speak because the caviar's so good. I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
Yes,
Just
continue with the
who
description while I
is
go eat
this
my hot dogs.
lady? Who is this lady that brings in bento boxes? Is she more than
Apparently
just
the
a...
judge is like scared of her or intimidated.
If
The
I might
judge is
have the...
intimidated by everyone.
Well, yeah.
Oh, jeez. If I might have the court's attention over here, darlings.
No.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. She's the DM. Oh, gosh. So, detective, DM, assassin, and chef. Wrapped all up
Lunch
into
lady,
one
yes.
package. Oh, yeah, and lunch lady. So,
Basically.
5 jobs, basically.
I think lunch lady and chef is kind of the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the two blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking prosecutor's spaces, yes? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out.
How?
Unfortunately for her, though, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, your darling. I mean, your honor. Parking lot floor plans, edited the court records.
I actually just realized, what does she mean by they tried to drive off with the body? It wasn't even their car.
Mm.
I mean, I guess could have hotwired it, but like, would she really have gone that far? I don't know.
Who knows? Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, your darling. I mean, your honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chef prosecutor. I know that's chief prosecutor, but I misread. Rip.
Yeah, I was about to say, right, you said that wrong.
That wasn't even
Seems
right,
rather
that
cut
said.
and dry, doesn't it?
It.
Yeah, it was Star. Well, Mr. Rat,
I can't agree on principle, your honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, your honor, that I'm an 11. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
if you can, then give him your worst, Miss Star.
Wait, are they talking about me?
Oh, this is going to be very, very interesting.
You know, to be fair, I
I'll
took
just
down
sit over here.
Mr. Von Karma, who was the villain of this game. Yeah, this is a
Okay,
self-report. Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a grayish car. By the way, that face
Garrett.
never looked so scary. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then, she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
Still eating those Mountain Dew hot dogs, Mr. Edgeworth?
I will convict you. I will somehow accuse you, right?
The
But
key.
yes, I am, in fact, eating those hot dogs.
All right then. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. Wow, this is such a cut and dry case.
So, how does it feel to be
Always.
so utterly crushed? I'm still thinking about that. Don't mind me. I am just sweating. It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
I'll make it more than a flesh wound, right?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
This doesn't look like someone who'd budge easily.
Nope.
Somehow, I'd always knew this day would come. Hold it. How did you know that? What kind of advanced planning did you have to take in there, Miss Star? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
I thought it was uniformed, but okay.
Oh,
uninformed.
is it uninformed?
It was
Yeah, no, it's
uniformed.
I
uninformed.
can,
Oh,
I
it's
can
a-
see what he means though by being uninformed, or uniformed, I mean.
God dang
No,
it, it is.
definitely uninformed.
It's uninformed, yes, Pixel was right. I was stupid. I take that back, I'm sorry. Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Bitch, I will kick your ass.
Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I had been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one. Laid off? She was fired? To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Star.
This boyfriend, he's the detective? Not that boyfriend, the security guard, darling.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes! This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. You see, I'm quite the
How many
avid
boyfriends I should know about?
Hang on. You see, I'm an avid collector of them. A lady's got to have a whole army of boyfriends around.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Care
Your
to
Honor,
join them?
Can I get kicked out of the courtroom? Can I get kicked out of the courtroom and being held in contempt of court? It's anywhere is better than this.
I'm tempted to join. We'll have this trial be hung.
Literally.
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign.
The security cafe.
Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by the car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I picked up earlier that she said she saw the crime through the fence.
That's definitely the oddity. You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of the murder. I felt like how you would say, oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chalk full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese, darling.
Young cheese.
Pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
I'm forgetting just how weird her dialogue is.
You know,
And I must be a hard yellowed and sharp as a tack.
You know, honestly, at this point, I definitely think the rarity personality fits her. To a degree, of course. It won't be perfected. Yeah, with that odor of old cheese to match. In any case,
Rude.
there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor. You know, good thing you caught that, because I am already detecting the oddity. To a degree.
The oddity. Okay.
The oddity
Well,
being...
she said she parked in B block. So
Yeah.
it would make sense that she saw it through the fence
well,
if she was in B block.
if she was in B block. So let's just
Yeah.
keep doing this. My grayish car, you mean? Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes. But Mr. Edgeworth's car is red.
He's saying garish.
Oh, garish.
Garish means like, yeah.
Okay.
That's fancy or something like that.
No, it means like, something similar to like ugly or something.
I will
Mr.
kick your ass.
Edgeworth's.
That's a lie. Very blah, blah. She literally told us she hates prosecutors. That is also true.
Garash, obtrusely bright and showy.
Anyways.
So, yeah, bright red's car would be that.
There we go. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I thought I read that, sorry.
Oh, you did. I think I talked over
Incidentally,
that.
the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's. Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you're sure it was the defendant.
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. She's telling the truth. We're doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Yes?
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms, ergo. You're a biased witness. Might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Excuse me, I took on Von Karma. And Von Karma was no joke. Dude literally had
Sure
years of
wasn't.
experience.
Man, literally tasered you.
Oh yeah, that too. Huh,
Oh, yeah, he
rookie.
did do that, didn't he?
He was a pretty fucked up man.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. It's okay. I took on Von Karma, and I'm gonna keep saying that because that's where the game originally ended.
That is true. It did originally end there. People didn't really like this case too because it went on for so damn long, and I think even like Edgeworth. being
Okay,
here
there's the more
chronologically makes
serious
sense.
face. This is already evidence that she's clearly guilty of something. I'll fry you
Oh,
like a
yes.
fritter crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Seriously, she keeps saying sus stuff. Exactly, she's at least guilty of something. If she isn't the murderer, she's definitely had some kind of hand in it. And yeah, look, that's a good point, Ezreal. Look at that eye. Like, what's hiding underneath the other eye? Is it a bright red demon eye?
Probably her normal one.
That was inspiring.
I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism? I may be regulated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
A photograph? You took this?
That's mistrial expression. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
I call bullshit, but alright.
I call bullshit too. Suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
It is definitely suspicious. Oh, right. You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
I fucking hate working with this bitch, Your Honor. I hate her.
You
I
know,
feel like Edward constantly gets witnesses that he hates dealing with.
I do.
my boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs. No, didn't you just say he was a security guard?
She
No,
has
that
multiple ones,
was-
remember?
That was,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that was that boyfriend. This is this boyfriend.
Right,
Yes.
I forgot. Why did my brain suddenly just remember, oh, right, she's one of those women who has, like, an
Well.
army of simps.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Crime photo added to the record. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So what was the defendant doing at the time?
Committing murder, obviously.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Well, we did get some things from that. Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
For some reason, I expected Phoenix to be like, "Tell me more about this right hand."
Well,
Your
I'd
right
say...
hand comes off.
Well, I would say that the blade was about 4 inches long. And I have a boyfriend that can do that, darling. Unfortunately, he died in Spain. But we don't talk of that incident.
Oh, man.
Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it your knife after all?
Yes, that is about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg from my egg salad surprise set. Yeah, I really just get this from her. You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg, I mean a person. Perhaps a chicken salad would have been more of the suffice metaphor, dear.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Alright, so this is the last one. Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point. No pun intended.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Too late?
And yet you had time to snap a picture. Anyway.
Literally. Well,
Yes.
I think the picture that she took was actually after the crime because you saw the blood was already on her.
Yes, the next moment
Yes.
the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon. I see. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. Said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, Mrs. Starr's testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Alrighty, so we pressed every statement. Wasn't there an oddity somewhere along the way, where she claimed she was on the opposite side? Pixel, tell me I'm not the only one that remembered that, because I know you brought it up, and it's just like, oh yeah, that is weird now that you mention that.
I thought it before, before trial, she said something. Because she said she was delivering something to her security guard boyfriend, and the security office is on the A block side. But then she said she parked in the B block side because she's a visitor, which makes sense. So if the murder happened...
That begs questions, then. Like, hold on. Wouldn't she have to have gone to the A side because she parked in the B side, but at some point she would have had to cross over onto the A side?
Yeah, she would have. But initially, when she said she saw it through the fence, I was thinking, oh, why was she on B block side? But then she explained later. I'm like, okay.
Alright. Oh, jeez. I refuse to believe this is flawless. There's something here. And there was, I think our biggest...
Right. Of course it's not flawless.
Yeah, I know. I believe when we had that whole scene thing going on, it was somewhere around here or here when we had that big thing and... You know what? Hold on. I want to examine some evidence. She has a photo, but it's before. Which is mightily well, okay, before. The moment of the crime, that's photographed, so let's see. 6... And I can't make out. What the hell is that thing? Like, between... Is that a 75? Or is that an S? Because that looks...
I think it was 6... Yeah, I think it was 6, 7, S. when we saw the text when you first picked that up.
1212. Maybe there's more to this. Gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just
Well, I
messing
figured it
with
out,
Bo.
so, you know. Your walking walkthrough is over here if you ever wish to consult him.
I mean, you did make a good
There's no
point
need to push
earlier.
this again. I did?
Duggo did earlier.
Oh.
Hey, what?
When you mentioned something about the photograph that we got.
Yeah, because that is a little
Yeah.
odd, but then let's examine it again, because... No, wrong one. The jacket is definitely bloody. But then, why did she have a photograph? That's always question number one. I know, I'm probably being really stupid and everyone else has probably got this down. Actually, let's check this. Name deceased, 30. Date of time, February 21, between 4 and 5:30. Cause of death, loss of blood, one from chest wound. Assessment wound was caused by a 4.5 single knife, which is that what we got. Regular parking at prosecutor's office law entered at 5:15. Look at this photograph. I've already looked at the photograph. What the hell?
He was making a reference to that meme.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But the photograph is in fact have something to do with it.
What was her testimony again about the photograph? When did she say she took it?
Next to a guard. You know, let's actually relook at that, because every time it makes me laugh. I feel like there's a song reference going on in chat now. I definitely know the song, but I can't put it to the band. I know it's a song, but I can't put it to the band. I know they sing Goodbye in that song, but I can't remember who the hell sings it. God damn it, Nickelback. I should have guessed.
Oh, the photograph song? Yeah, it's Nickelback.
Wasn't it? This just repeats this whole thing. Or further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
Yeah, I think this is where I think the photograph was mentioned.
Alright,
Don't press.
so...
Just scroll through what she's saying right now.
Alright. And she thrust the pointy knife into Goodman's chest. That's the last bit.
Oh, okay. I thought she said somewhere, like, just in her regular talking where she took the picture, but I guess we had to press and got that.
Yeah, that was the thing that we pressed on, so let's take it back from the start. That one was probably useless. That's when we found out she has an army of simps. This one, I'm gonna refresh myself with. It's something you say, rendition of murder. What do you say? Oh yes, it's like the feeling you get, blah blah blah, which means speaking of the detective's intuition. Wasn't the victim who's also a detective, which brings up the young cheese. So I'm definitely thinking it's more towards the end, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to establish if she's claiming she took the photo, like,
Yeah,
at the time of the murder,
alrighty,
or, like,
so...
how close to the actual stabbing? Also in the photo, you can't see the body of the victim. and like the
There's
chalk.
there's another thing you can't see either.
Well, yeah, you also can't see her holding a knife. The weapon's not visible on her.
Project Mugen. I have heard of Project Mugen. I know that's one of those things where you get, like, the fighting characters. Alright, anyways. So, we need to find the one about the frog. Just, she saw through the fence. I saw that standing next to Garish's car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. But wait, hold
Wait,
on.
look at the photo again?
Let's tab. Enter. But she's not holding it in the photo. But then again, when was this taken? Because we do have to
It was
consider...
taken after the murder.
Yeah, of course.
The blood tells you that, along with, I said, just the blood.
So then...
Even though the description says the moment of the crime.
Exactly.
Wait.
Maybe that's what you're trying to point out.
Aha, okay.
That's what I was trying to. Yeah.
Alrighty, so I think I get what's going on here. Maybe. I'm probably gonna be wrong on this one, so... Excuse
Use your
me.
own photo against her.
We will use the photo.
Use a secret porn picture of her. That'll fluster her.
I'm presuming... He's mixing it up with the Mugen game. Oh, god dang it. Anyways, yeah, aside from me thinking about the wrong Mugen, I guess wrong consensus with the chief prosecutor is holding a knife, this is gonna be the one where we are gonna object.
There you go. Got it.
So good at this game.
Totally.
I know,
Amazing,
I
guys.
probably fail 1,000 times, I feel. And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife. As I've already said, yes, darling. I swear it's on my finest salmon swell lunch. Oh, I only got to look at the comments real quick and it's like, not that game! Oh, not that game, yeah. That's what I thought I saw.
I'm sure this is a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Because wording is everything.
Really
Then
is.
why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Shit.
That was the worst objection.
Fuck. I was like about to just catch the objection, and Pixel just laughed. And then I coughed up some mucus, and then it's like, God damn it.
It's those Mountain
Lord,
Dew
everything's
hot
just so
dogs he
good.
had, everyone. They're just that
I
damn
will come
good.
over there and I will clothesline you out of your chair.
Welcome to Mikkel tries to figure out how Duggo is still eating Mountain Dew hot dogs, according to Duggo.
Fuck you. Objection. No, I know. I gotta do it in a very
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
That was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Ooh, shots fired. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Uh-huh, sure.
And how can you tell that, Mr. I rig all the evidence, besides those rumors are true? I know so because I put up with this bullshit all the time.
Open your goddamn eyes, Phoenix, and you'll notice the blood!
The blood splatter, darling. Aw.
Whoops.
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
No, we see black ones.
But it's a black and white photograph. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Oh, fuck.
That's the judge.
Ah,
Mr.
yes,
Wright.
it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Mr. Wright out here stealing fucking lines, as always. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
But Azrael brings up a good point. That could just be chocolate.
It could be, but there's no evidence that it is. No problem. Except you.
Mr. Wright, are you just going to sit there and take that kind of abuse? That's totally not cool, man. Ah, you got a better idea? Actually, you know what? I always do this when things go to shits. No, objection. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
How much you witnessed it.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies, darlings.
Doesn't care.
God damn it, what do you want from me? A poem? That's it. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go, darling. God, that eye. Just everything about that eye. You sure she doesn't have a demon eye on the other side?
She does not know.
I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor's guy was cold calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder. Premeditated? How do you even know that? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Why would she have those on?
Would be lying if I said I didn't want a poet from... Wait, is it a poet or poem from me? Glitch. Because I do all kinds of reading. Anyways.
Poem.
Poem. You said poet.
Yes, I probably spelled it wrong. Yeah, I probably spelled it
You'd
wrong.
have to
Not a
swap the
poem?
T. You have to swap the T with an M. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I know how I can get you a poem. Also, hello.
Hello.
It was not premeditated. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves, you little shit. Let me get you guys a fucking poem, alright?
I've come here to save you, and I can already taste the kill, like tracing an angel, burning up the atmosphere, and with the blood of dying star above, my true aesthetics unwinding. I believe that is a song lyric, isn't it? Oh.
Maybe?
What?
Anyways, you guys want a poem? Here. Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to poop, but only farted. Later on, I took a chance, tried to fart, and pooped my pants. There's your poem.
Worst poem ever.
Well, what do you expect
I've
from a
heard it
random
before.
kind of poem?
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
More testimony!
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
That is a stretch, good sir.
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies. And I'm updating the autopsy report.
In other words, the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene. She came to do the murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was premeditated crime. Grr.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned, but no, this was not as planned as she thought it. There has to be a weakness, as there always is. Excuse me while I pull out my little journal and just write a save file here. No big deal. No big deal. She can prove this claim. The trial's already over. But she can't, probably. Gotta think of a way that shows this wasn't premeditated. It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it. You said that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking,
This is just repeating
the
that,
star's
like-
testimony is flawless. Sounds pretty fatal to me. What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness, shall we? For some reason, having her
I know what
panic...
it is. I remember.
Well, I know what you know.
Oh, do you?
Well, I knew that you would know.
Well, I have to kind of remember, because, like, it's been a while, but once Phoenix said, you gotta prove it's not not premeditated, I'm like, oh, that's what you have to present, now I remember.
So...
I'm back with
So I believe we're in the... We have to prove that it is not premeditated. So, let me see... I have a feeling. I'm gonna go on a hunch. I'm probably wrong. This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this, anyways? Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Oh god, more fanfic.
Oh boy. Edgeworth in the wild. I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Now there's a scary thought. There probably has to be more. There's a reason they give me this gimmick.
So you can look at how impressive their 3D model of a knife is.
Hmm. 30 feet away. Premeditated. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here. It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on this. Ah, one guy's listed a bunch of times. One Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. Good luck. He's in jail. And she says it. His name does have a kind of ring to it. Despite the fact Mr. Von Karma is now in jail. So... we just need to prove that this was not premeditated. You know, would it be weird to check this now? Because let's think about it. Isn't it a little sus that someone was making a call? What's wrong? You look like I do during finals. Never mind. It's nothing. I mean, let's think about this, gents. She was trying to make a call. It was 5:15. But then the autopsy says... between 4 and 5:30. Now, we were told it happened around 5:15. But then you know what was weird? She was going to make a call, but then hung up. Tell me I'm not overthinking this. Guys?
I don't know. Because, like, placing the call, I don't know.
This
Could have been some kind of weird
coincidence, though.
She might have.
Having fun.
You know, let's have a look at this. Maybe there's more to this. No, nothing that stands out. Wait, hang on.
There's nothing on the card.
If I can... The name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID number. Wonder why they only use numbers for the ID. Why else would they use them? Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID Yabba Dab.
Yabba dab.
Yabba Dab.
Wait, is that a Yabba Dabba Doo reference?
Yabba Doo.
Might be.
That is a Scooby-Doo reference. Yabba Dabba Doo. Let's have
No,
a
that's
certain ring to
That's
it.
Flintstones.
Oh, god damn it.
You're close, fine.
It's take much to amuse her.
Well, I'm glad we went on that adventure in the middle of this very
Yeah.
tense court
Yeah.
proceeding.
Yeah,
say
it's because they give us a new gimmick.
Premeditated murder. Premeditated murder. What else would you need for a premeditated murder?
Gloves, a
That's all
weapon.
I'll say.
Gloves
Yes,
and
a
a
weapon.
weapon. I feel like there's definitely something more here. But I examined this knife. Imagine just sitting
Probably.
there in the jury, hearing the defense yell, "Yabba dabba doo!"
Interesting.
February 21st. This was on the 21st too, but it's 17. Wait, hang
It's
on.
just 5 from military time, remember?
Yeah, hold on. Miles Edgeworth. 17. The date is the day of the crime. Murder took place there 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. Only he was held up that extra couple of red lights. He would have been caught up in this whole week affair, perhaps. It goes to show you never know what'll happen in the run when you run a yellow light. Okay, yeah. So, god damn it. I'm having the feeling it's not knife. That'd be too obvious. It's not the cell phone. I mean... Jeez. Slide on over. So, she saw it from the other side. But yet, the strange thing is, claims it's premeditated.
Yes. Is there something wrong with that? Yes.
Okay, so maybe she isn't the murderer, but she might be the accomplice. She has an army of boyfriends. And that's just too convenient. Oh, alright. Dropped his ID badge, but that wouldn't prove anything. Pixel, your thoughts?
I don't know. What's the note next to the cell phone again? Does it? That's just the scribbled stuff. Okay.
It's the scribbled stuff. Yeah, I am really scratching my head. Even with that hint, the only thing I can think of is, like, the weapon itself. But then, somehow I get the feeling that isn't the case. The rubber gloves prove it. Because I'm sure... Wait, hang on. But she would have cut herself, because I finally remembered. She does have that hand injury, doesn't she?
Oh yeah. She did hurt her hand.
She did hurt her hand. She was wearing rubber gloves, but then how the hell? You know what? This is a gamble. I'm probably wrong. How much you want to bet? Duggo's probably put the very simple thing. God dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Wrong one. Good job. You're wrong button. Objection! You stupid bitch. You can fast forward, by the way, with the backspace.
All planned. But it does beg the question, then. I just need to know if that's really her blood, or if it really is the victim's. Because let's not forget that she also cut her hand. That's what I'm remembering. God damn it.
But I don't know how that's necessarily relevant right now.
Well,
Because
because
we're trying to prove.
that it wasn't premeditated. But frick. Yeah, that is a point. But then when it's premeditated, it's planned. If it were like the spur of the moment, wouldn't she have had those gloves? Which she does, but then how did she cut her hand? That's the thing, that's what's getting to me. And did she cut it during? Yeah, but maybe, hold on. She could have put those gloves as a result of the wound? Because there was no gauze at the time?
There's no fingerprints on the gloves though, or on the knife.
On the knife, which probably would have had to have been the case. And that's what I hate, no prints. So, god damn it, that would just prove her.
You can't examine the knife at all, right? Like it doesn't prompt you to do anything with it.
Here. There's only this. And I've literally conceived every angle at which... I'm going insane over here. I'm well aware, Duggo.
Can you examine the bloodstain again? I just want to be refreshed on what was said about it.
This must be the victim's blood, right? Either that, or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an
Okay, it's
apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Yeah, this is just me overthinking.
Yeah, I know.
You guys sure you don't just want me to tell you?
No.
Hold on, let me say my stupid thing before
Okay, Pixel, tell your stupid thing.
So, the victim died of a single stab wound to the chest, right?
Yes.
4.5 inches stab.
But then that does beg another question. Wouldn't this be more bloody? This doesn't feel
That's what I
as
was
bloody. That's kind of why I've been thinking, wait, hold on, she cut her hand, but if that's the case, why is it not as bloody as it is? I mean, again, this is a gamble.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, witness.
You presented the right thing, but the train of thought was completely in the wrong direction.
Heh.
The point Phoenix is gonna raise.
Just
If
don't...
this murder was premeditated. Okay, you know, yeah, I'll just let the story.
Yeah, let him tell the story, because I had
Oh,
two
is he about to
theories.
say...
I had two
no,
theories
go ahead.
in mind. One of them was maybe she put the gloves on as a result of that, and that's probably her blood. I mean, because when you think about it, she did cut her hands, and maybe she put the gloves on to sort of, you know, because again, as I said, there's no medical equipment. But then another thought came to mind, whereas as soon as Pixel started talking, because as he started talking, I was thinking, actually, wouldn't the knife be more bloodier?
That's another fair point.
But let's see if any of this is correct, or I'm wrong on both counts, or I'm right on one account. Let's find out. Witness, do you know what this is? Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, darling. You know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed. It is my knife.
What's with this blood? The murder case, a red car, all belonging to the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? I mean, are prosecutors bad people?
God damn
We let our
it.
kid in here.
Exactly.
The defense has a request. We asked the witness to provide an accurate testimony. What's that, rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she also not prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon?
That was the thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say once you said we, like, took the complete wrong logical approach.
So-
I was over here like, guys, just present the knife.
So... But then that doesn't match the autopsy, unless the autopsy may have been edited, question mark?
Updated autopsy. Wait, what's wrong with the autopsy?
What is wrong with the autopsy?
Because they claim in the autopsy stabbed to death, but if that's not the case, are we implying that she poisoned them? I mean, she does bring food. I
No, the
am
autopsy told-
E-Man. Use a
The
weenus.
autopsy stated he died. What the fuck?
I'm just
Died,
reading
what the
chat.
fuck?
Oh. No, the autopsy report stated that the victim died from a single stab wound to the chest.
Yeah,
Oh.
I get what you mean though, Matt, about how like it should be a little more bloody, an element that is slightly a contradiction, but there are some things in this game you should not question. This is a game.
I
Sometimes it makes
question.
sense, sometimes it doesn't.
I question. This knife just
It
happened to
should
be
all
in the
pertain.
trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Yeah,
Wah!
I was going insane.
Order! 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 Order me one
Right.
of those salmon
Now the
boxes.
tide has
Sorry.
turned in my favor. Not forever, though. So this really isn't the real murder weapon.
No, it's the real murder weapon.
Great show, Mr. Wright.
You just
My sister's as good as free. Does that
No,
imply
it's the
Phoenix
real murder
killed
weapon.
someone before? Right.
no, that's just a logical conclusion you'd come to. If you're gonna plan a murder and you forget the most important thing, the fucking murder weapon, you're just stupid. That was the point. It was just to establish this is a premeditated murder. That's all. That's the real murder weapon. Don't worry. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is a humble pie. You're right. The tide is immediately going to shift back to me.
What?
Get fucked. I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated murder theory.
Bah. Baja blast. The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
Of course.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. Defendant Lana Skye murdered a detective with a knife. Is all that matters. This is the only thing the prosecution needs to prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. Don't
How
make me come over
dare
there.
you? That's very rude.
I will shove a lunchbox in your face, lady.
Is Edgeworth trying to Joseph Joestar Phoenix right now? Potentially. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated. Never mind the whole logic with the knife. Really now. Oh boy, we're gonna hear the deduction.
Indeed.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
I already see the contradiction.
Yep.
Even Pixel sees it.
The victim was someone from somewhere. I couldn't finish the line.
God dang it, I'm
Does
sorry.
sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
So if I order a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Yes, it does.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Great, everyone sees the contradiction except me. I'm the only one still trying to figure.
It's pretty obvious, I'd say. Just
Alright.
reread and think.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman, which will...
By the way, you
which
will
is-
not have to press at all to get this contradiction. Just
I
to
like
save
how
some
I'm not even
time.
paying attention. I
That's
can
why she
actually
called the
see
victim
what's
all the
going
way
on.
to the office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against him. That's kind of bullshit. I believe she does not. So I believe this is probably what you guys are seeing.
You're not wrong. I don't think a grudge has been brought upon at all. Keep reading though, just in case.
Oh, hold on. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Yeah, I'm smelling bullshit potentially somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But wasn't she trying to make a call at some point? Hold on. Let's press. I know you said I don't need to press a human machine. That's a contradiction!
Objection. Oh, please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
Note to self, Mr. Edgeworth's eyes smell like citrus fruit.
I'm sorry.
You say again and again, how many times did she stab him exactly? Chop into 1,000 pieces. We didn't actually mean 1,000 pieces. Difference does it make if the deed is done? She's getting mad at me.
Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that.
This is a
Yes,
murder
let's leave it
case,
at that.
people. That's right, you should speak up if you have an objection, you know. Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest is a scientific fact. I believe the autopsy said something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yes.
You guys really make me feel stupid when we talk of this.
I'm sorry.
on, you
Alright,
got this.
I think it's official. I'm stupid when it comes to these. I feel like, I swear, half the things I do is just luck. Alright.
Just look at it real good, Joey.
Okay. Wound was caused by knife. A single stab wound was found. Alright, there we go. Guess what, guys? I see it too.
Yeah.
So...
Boom. Correction. Yes, you're right.
Alright, so I'm gonna save in case I get this wrong. So, you say it was plunged over and over again. I think the autopsy would like to fact check you.
Has something to say about that. Yes. There you go.
Finally.
You say she stabbed him again and again. Yes, I know, I was slow to realize. I guess you guys just remember autopsy reports. I'm just like, I better review my evidence just in case.
Well, there's something
I
wrong
did
with, like, you know,
everything.
wanting to review your evidence. That's important. There have been plenty of times where I've had to do that too. Don't feel bad. It's
But
just the
you
autopsy
couldn't
report is
have-
like the first thing you get normally.
Alrighty, but you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. With my must surprise. Ew. Get that out of my
Your Honor,
face.
I don't like her in the courtroom anymore. I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr.
I'll just give him the stare of death, darling. I'm trained in that.
What do you mean?
Before I go any further, only if killing the delivery boy means I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Oh. It definitely shouldn't. She is underage. Emma is 16 in this game. I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look.
Why did I want to bring up Europe?
I'm sorry?
Hey, at least be happy I just said Europe and didn't include other parts of the world whose are... Yeah, we're moving forward.
I read this. The autopsy report states the death was due to blood loss of blood. From one stab wound! You fucking dumbass!
Aha, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just ignore the fact that Phoenix did it.
You know,
Oh my.
honestly at this point now it's like the Alliance again. Damn it, it's the pants incident again. No, I don't think it's that necessarily. What a hunk, he's my hero, really. What about my objection? No one noticed.
Well, witness. What is she got?
You got the crime scene set, right? Don't mind that it might be actual blood on rice.
Oh god.
Oh, thanks.
I always
Very uncomfortable
believe-
with that, Your Honor.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
And tell us what you then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
And don't you tell us that this was blood, or I will come over there to that stand myself.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. Her red muffler
I see the
looked like
contradiction
blood to
immediately.
me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
By the way, that red muffler, referring to that red scarf she has around her neck.
Yeah, that's not exactly bloodied,
Oh.
is it?
Never
Red
never would have
muffler.
figured that out.
Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you guys.
She isn't even wearing a red muffler.
There you go. I'll just say, yeah, that she doesn't even have it on the photo. It's pretty obvious. Just to save us some time here.
I mean, probably would have figured that out eventually, but since you're so hell-bent on that... God dang it, can I stop saying pushing the wrong thing? I'm not even gonna bother
I
reading.
mean, I felt it was just pretty obvious.
Okay, hold on. Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait. Isn't the odd thing you mistook her for splattered blood?
Well, people often mistake my beard. For what? For a bib.
What the fuck?
A judge with a bib, that's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
I don't
Actually,
think I ever saw this, actually.
I think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. It was only the knife wound. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know, I pushed the wrong thing.
It's fine. Like I said, I just thought it was pretty obvious, so I just pointed out immediately.
Well,
And like you even said, she's not wearing it. so
she's
it's like,
not
I've always figured
even
it out.
wearing it, so we obviously know what this is. It's this crime photo, because when you clearly look at it, not even wearing it.
Yeah.
And she claims it was
Also,
on
make
the
sure you're on
scarf.
the right thing. I thought I'd warn you about that 40%. That's the wrong statement.
Right evidence, wrong statement. I keep forgetting that's a damn
Yep.
thing. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Here you go.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. Get fucked.
I didn't even get to read what I was supposed to say. Star, I demand an explanation. Oh, that's what I would have said originally. Thankfully, my phone's a little bit behind.
Yep.
What? Oh, it is on. That is the look of I'm going to take you on. Actually, I'm just gonna flat out kill you. That's what that look looks like.
Come at me, girl. I'll kick your ass.
You'll do
The
what now?
suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. Haha. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
But that...
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Wow. Harsh words, but good.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
I'm just stealing all the glory.
What was my objection? Chopped liver? But it was there! A scarf! No, not that, but something red, really!
Ketchup?
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
But what?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. You remember nothing. I believe you are up to no good. Damn it. The Mountain Dew hot dog is getting to Edgeworth.
Do you want to go?
That was chat, not me.
I know.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the
read it.
most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. The next testimony just might be the moment of truth.
Congratulations, we made it through the other fucking testimony. Here's the third one. Phoenix does this a lot.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a Partian off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You were quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
That she is.
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star. It wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Say.
Don't bother me with details, unless you want to get bitten, darling. No thanks. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
No shit.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. An oil drum, hard to imagine. You mean that drum that was actually filled with water?
Yes.
Oh. She's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Roar.
She's a man gobbler. Eater.
Nice. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
To be honest, I'm not sure exactly what the contradiction
After the
here is.
murder-
I think you're gonna have to press.
Very well. So where is this partition on the floor plans? I'm sure she means this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
I gotta say, this is one of those games that really does make you think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta really think in the earlier games too.
You say quickly, were you close to the suspect? As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Well, this is definitely interesting because wouldn't that imply she'd have to get close? Let's press her on this. I like to see this on the floor plans just to be safe. The Lunchland car was... She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block. Yes.
Oh, thank you for just
Stealing
stealing my
line.
line like that.
God damn
It's
it.
fine. I didn't even notice it was my line either, so it's fine. Just keep going.
So you witnessed the murder from here.
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is this correct, Miss Starr? Yes, that's right.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you?
Which I was about to point that out. You know there's a chain link fence in front of you. I went over it, of course.
You did what now? I mean,
Sorry.
amazing. Cough up queen, lunch lady, athlete, indeed. God, the Charge really does buy everything.
It
He
would have
really
taken
does.
her a little time to climb over the fence. By that point, the murderer would have had to have run away and been able to at least hide. So she couldn't have gone to my sister that fast. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. Definitely would have taken some time.
Mhm.
Plus, I didn't even remember having a gap at the top initially.
I completely
Oh,
forgot as
yeah.
well, don't feel bad.
Yeah, and I was even
I
thinking,
thought it would
wait,
come all the way up to the ceiling.
yeah, I
Same here.
thought that too. It's because they didn't really make the camera angle that darn good.
Yeah, they also never pointed it out during the investigation. Like I said, not even I noticed when I initially played through this case.
Ah, yeah, alright. Well, we'll press every statement. We were on to something, though. Schmidt mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Cheeky. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word?
I'm beginning to think she's becoming very bitchy and she isn't cooperating.
Well, yeah,
So,
we're pushing her into a corner, basically.
yeah, basically. Surprised the pursuit theme hasn't kicked on yet.
So,
So,
this
what
actually
you've heard was that the
proves that
suspect-
she is definitely at least an accomplice, if not the suspect.
She's
'Cause-
guilty of something, yes.
So, here's my takeaway. She's definitely guilty of something. I would probably imagine probably the accomplice. I'm thinking one of these boyfriends has to be... You know what? I'll be amazed if my thinking is off.
Alright.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Oh, I think I might see the contradiction. Maybe.
This is why we say...
Yeah. Yeah, I see the contradiction now. I get it.
By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene? Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
More like downstream.
No, the court doesn't see Mr. Star. Mr. Star. Miss Star.
Mr. Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall.
That's
We have wall
right.
phones?
Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall. Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day, and still is, apparently.
Good witnessing, witness. What the
Witnessing witness.
Who
Whatever
wrote the
happened to
script, right,
good
Your Honor?
testifying?
heck? You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
Yep, there we go.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. Lana's cell phone. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18.
There's a couple things wrong with this, actually.
There's potential, but let's keep pressing. You think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
Really, Your Honor.
I don't know, man. The script's weird today.
I
I'll-
don't blame you, Your Honor. It's pretty weird as well.
I'll only say this one time, so listen closely, rookie.
AKA, as long as you keep pressing, I will say this multiple times.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the Partian. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. And during that time, you Pixel read.
How about? During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And dropped it.
And you saw her doing this. What is it, Mr. Wright?
Alright.
Let's press on this
You're getting
last
there.
one. She
Fair
made
enough.
to escape. Can you be more specific? She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see like a dollop of lard on a plate of foyer grass. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. Which I don't think she did. An oil drum.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
What's that? Yep,
She wanted to escape. Why didn't she run the other way?
yep, I was just thinking that. The other, the parking lot entrance. Or exit.
Whatever the fuck it is.
That's right. Doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the Partian to the oil drums. Excellent, more mysteries. I wish I could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Sky tried to run. I'm sorry, my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright. Not as sorry as I am. But she didn't do it. You had to believe me. Okay.
You're done pressing.
So, done pressing. We've
You have the
unlocked
statement.
everything.
Yes, everything is unlocked. It is laid
Quickly
out
caught
there for you to see.
her and arrested her on the spot. Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the word muffler, which is then where we got muffler added to the court files. I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell phone instead. So... the muffler, hang on. Let me think. So there is kind of the pursuit theme here, isn't it? Or am I just off of my music?
Oh no, you're off of the music, but I wouldn't be surprised if here soon the pursuit music might kick in here soon, because I think this is gonna be like the final thing you point out for her.
Okay, hang on. Push this again. Wrong. You look like mainstream files. Never mind. Oh, I'm a little lost again, but let's think. I know you guys said, wouldn't she have run the other way?
That was mentioned, yes. That's a fair, valid point.
God, I feel
no,
like
then-
I should have done something and then I lost it.
No, you're fine. At this point, it is just find the contradiction and present to the right statement. So you're fine.
Interested, she
Just wanna
made.
make sure you're not trying to overthink this.
I saw it all on how she tried the phone on the wall, but it was so she used your cell instead. So the cell phone would support that point. Chief Prosecutor made an escape, but it was... This is when I ask Pixel your thoughts. I feel like you guys are seeing things.
No, I'm
I
not.
know, I'm seeing things.
Well, Duggo knows because he's played the game, so he probably remembers now.
I didn't see it at first, and that was because you actually did have to press the door to get anything.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Pixel?
Exactly, we told you in the Ronin testimony. Cheeky. Muffler. Which revealed us about Muffler. So you...
So,
Mm-hmm.
the scuffle that occurred...
Uh-huh.
Let me get the thing up, the...
Overhead map?
events.
The map? Alright, so...
Yeah, if you want to pull it up, just so we have the visual
Yes.
while I talk
That
here.
is very important, yes.
So, she's now claiming that Sky, Lana, whatever the fuck her name is, she ran to the phone that's behind that partition.
Mm-hmm.
The phone didn't work, so she went to use her cell phone,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when Star confronted Sky.
Hmm.
Sky is trying, or not Sky, Star's trying to argue that Lana tried to run the complete wrong way to make an escape, which I shouldn't be focusing on. The point I'm trying to make is, if Lana used her cell phone after failing at the telephone behind that partition,
Mm-hmm.
then why did we find her cell phone by the trunk of Edward's car, which is on the opposite side of that partition?
That is actually true, because that does beg questions. So, yeah, I see the contradiction now. The phone wasn't exactly
Bingo.
at the place. It's just now finding what to present, because...
Mhm.
So, I believe we are on the correct statement. Man, at least this hasn't been as difficult as Von Karma. Man, that was a pain.
Yeah. But,
So-
yeah, Pixel hit it right on the nose.
Because, yeah, I had to think about that. I saw how she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use... You know what? It is a gamble. I was thinking the phone, but if it's not the phone, the floor plans, then... Yep, that is where we clearly F up.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't floor plans. Pixel's right on what it is. It's just, I guess, the fucking right evidence. isn't
Okay,
correct? Fuck.
so... This is what we'll do. The parking lot.
There you go.
I at least knew
There we
it
go.
was one of the two.
Yeah, you had it nailed down. You just simply got it wrong, and both evidences could be easily.
Well,
proven.
because Azrael said present the phone, so it's just like, I don't think it's the phone, but we can try that. I think it is the floor plans, because at least then it would kind of give off the thing.
It shows.
Alright, anyway. Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a fault, but I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was too fast, too furious. The witness is a former detective trying to steal Phoenix's fucking thunder. Her testimony is unmerited by personal bias. I think I said that right.
Unmarred, I think.
Unmerited,
Well,
yeah.
who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You know, Ellie,
I really
I
fucking
honestly
call
feel
out.
at this point the prosecutor and the defense are working together.
They kind of
Right.
just are at this point because they both can clearly tell something's up.
You, who together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out of 2 years ago. Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just going to stare deep into your soul. And you will never know. Excuse me
Sit
while
here for 20
I...
minutes.
Excuse me while I do something, because I actually just got messaged.
Ah.
On Discord.
Message at the middle of the stream.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Do whatever. Just do your thing.
Anyway. Anyways, I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up. Ahem. Let's look at the floor plan, shall we? You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
Ow. Well, that's shit.
Task
fuck.
failed successfully.
Task failed successfully. You're right.
So, right evidence,
Shit.
just wrong trends of thoughts. We were all under the
Even I
impression of
had
the
wrong
emergency
train of
call.
thought. Shit.
I mean, either
okay.
way, we did at least come to the correct conclusion. I'm sure Phoenix is gonna
Yeah.
make it here. Then why did we find the cell phone near the car?
Yeah.
I guess in theory it could have somehow got yeeted over there, but still.
That's a very like
That's
Big
probably
if.
what's gonna end up happening. I believe you
Oh,
see
might
what
have
I'm
been
getting
broken,
at.
yeah.
The emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. I don't know what the hell they call it. The wall.
Partition.
Partition. If indeed you were in
Pursuit.
B block, you couldn't have seen it. What?
Yep. Pursuit theme. Boom.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
Ooh, got him.
Yeah.
You have learned well, Mr. Wright. Objection, that's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told to the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, the order of events. I definitely want to say where she saw it. If we're talking about the phone, but God. Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing, therefore it would be pointless for Mr. Starr to lie about it. I feel like I'm gonna be faked out.
No, you're right.
God damn it.
Witness to lie. I see.
Yeah, you're fine, don't worry.
I almost felt like I was being faked out. God, I hate when this game does that. let's say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. God fucking damn it. Okay.
A different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard up until now points in one direction. Okay, I missed that. The place from where she...
Basically just where she saw it. Where
Yeah,
could
you're
she see
selecting.
the crime scene? And
Where-
everything would make sense.
Well, because this is where she claims to have seen it from,
Yes. It was obviously not there.
which is obviously not there. So it's definitely got to be somewhere over here, because she claims to have seen the emergency phone being used. So
Mhm.
clearly, she was not on side B.
No.
Mhm.
And I think it's very fair to say she was not on the other side of the partition, either near the cars.
Wait, you're referring to this side or this side?
No, I'm referring to Edgeworth's car.
Alright, so she was nowhere near this location, nor this.
Yes.
And yes, I'm sorry about the dropped frames. The only way she
It's
could
fine, whatever.
potentially see is from here. She was somewhere over here, coming this way.
You're
Well, when we were exploring the car park, they did say
Mm-hmm.
there was one place you could see the entirety of it from.
And that would be the security room. Which would imply she was there. You know what?
And,
Let's
that
go on there.
boyfriend is the security guard,
You know,
so she would have had access to it.
let's put that theory to the test.
boom. Correct.
This is the only place where she could
The bar
have
didn't go away
been.
for a second.
Yeah, I did. I noticed. I was like, wait, what? And then, and then it went away. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're good.
The security guard room.
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
As I was about to point out, if she came from a certain entry. But then, we did also remember the cafe. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prospector's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime, and the back of the partition, is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Star. How many years has it been? Have I been getting the better of men? You know, Miss Star, I don't like your attitude. To think the tables could be turned against me. Today a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Ooh, man, fucker.
Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. There is no turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? Is she talking about Miss Sky? Oh, Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense. Huh? She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. Pointless. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. The truth still stands. That begs a
Objection.
big question, if you ask me.
Still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. King of prosecutors.
Nani?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this.
Not like anyone ever gets fucking tried for that in this game.
She wouldn't
Right.
risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, probably best to save here.
E?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what would change? Well, the angle view of the crime, obviously.
Mhm.
I think distance is about the same.
Difference in light. I didn't really understand that one.
It's probably just a third option trying to throw you off.
Mhm. Yeah, probably.
Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change?
The angle. What do you mean?
Well... I hate this. This makes me feel like I'm about to take this strike. The security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a 3D view of the crime, much like the things that we've been doing.
And this is important. Why?
Because I save here, because I know this might end in one of those... Ask this question.
The fuck? Wait, what?
Fucking damn it, that's stupid.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright.
Fuck, wait, what?
I don't get that. That is so dumb. Why? Oh, well, I'm too far in. Oh well, I guess I'll have a bit of the bar destroyed.
It's a single bit, you're fine. You have 4 more chances. And that's like, you've only taken...
Okay, so the angle of the view... It's so dumb.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. This is between the crime scene and the guard station.
But
is
then
30
how
feet.
does the fucking what the fuck?
Then the lighting matters?
And then
Well,
the
is there
another
lighting
weird
matters.
fake out?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with the lighting. I don't even remember clicking that option. I don't see how that
Maybe
would
we'll-
change what you could see.
And maybe we're right. Let's see.
What you saw is not in question here. Matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
That's so
I guess.
fucking stupid. Are you fucking kidding me? Miss Star, I really, really want to... No. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime, where you arrested Miss Sky? No, really, Miss Star. At this point, I think feeding you to the Zerg swarm sounds like a good idea. I know. Me being salty over someone else, and here I thought Von Karma was a bitch.
Honestly, I figured it was something entirely different. I thought that first option was actually legitimately correct.
Yeah, and they made it
Well,
look
witness-
like that.
yeah.
They'll do that.
You! Yes. ordered the squid wheels, right? Stop putting food in my face. Put that shit away.
That is my question.
Quality
How
of my
much food
lunches
did
has
you
gone
have?
from low to inedible.
Damn.
I was bringing a PJ peanut butter and jelly sandwich lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend,
Wait, what? That's a thing?
I guess.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. I hate this detective. Can we please just send her to the frickin' Zerg Swarm and have her be infested to only get destroyed?
Send her straight to Gulag.
That might work too.
Oh, we are taking a scenic route.
That we fucking are. Okay, there is no.
There is no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's quite a detour.
Yeah, that's quite a detour. That might explain how you were able to take that photo, but that doesn't explain why it took her forever to kill the fucking victim. By this point, she could have gotten away 5 times.
Exactly.
Dude, even I'm feeling fucking stupid. I hate this already. Like, what the hell? It's so obviously a lie.
It probably
least
took me
5
at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime because I'm magical. I'm totally Rarity. I can just teleport.
What the fuck?
5 minutes?
Jaro, I'm with you on this one. What the fuck?
This changes things considerably. Also, why don't you just admit you were blackmailing the other bitch? Force her to pose for that photo and frame her.
Exactly. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have the photographic evidence. Which was proven
Yeah, no.
bullshit.
Yeah, no. It wouldn't take you 5 minutes. It wouldn't take a person 5 minutes to murder a man because she had to see him murder him, first of all.
I swear
then
it. I swear it
go
on
to
my
the phone.
finest plastic spork.
You have a point. And the spork is a wonderful invention.
Of course.
Do you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Judge, have some
Daughter's being
god
swayed by fucking
damn
food.
principle. Uh-oh. It's right, you have to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? My god.
Sit back and observe. Yes, let's watch
I'm-
the judge devour another caviar box.
I mean, either way, yeah, you just raise an objection.
5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time if you like it al dente.
Al dente, but close.
I got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie. A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Range? Come on, me. I should fucking know this. I don't, but still.
Oh god.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey!
Exactly.
Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
Your Honor.
But you have the instincts of a killer, you would run. But this time was different. This guy dwaddled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Here, scream yard. We got her.
We got him.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. It only took like an hour and a half.
Probably
The,
longer. Maybe two.
the witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony.
Get fucked.
Mr. Edgeworth, Is the next witness ready to go?
Oh god. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can. Shut, Mr. Wright. That was too close.
Phoenix, of course, sweating bullets as always.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
Thank God.
And with that, court is adjourned.
Wow, we made it through investigation basically, and the court.
Oh God, now who's holding it?
Undercall? Oh fuck you, lady.
Mr. Edgeworth,
did
you
no
ordered
such
the
thing.
squeed wheels, right? That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence. Bitch, do you
Combination.
ever admit defeat?
No, this is fucking Ace Attorney.
What was that?
It's another trick of her lunchboxes.
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Star.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox? Can we get rid of her in contempt of court? She's bringing food in
No.
And bribing people with it.
and bribing
I mean,
people.
Well, to be fair, I did bring in some 5 hot dogs earlier.
That doesn't count.
Woo! Triple decker.
I feel Pixel has so much fun voicing the judge.
Deference to the witness's determination. I'll allow one more testimony.
God damn it, Your Honor.
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Okay. Alright, I guess one more testimony. We can do it, guys. You guys can do it.
I hate
Not bad,
her.
this box
I
is good.
really just want to feed her to the Zerg swarm. I'm literally going to probably. Ugh. Okay,
We
fine.
cannot do that. She is a witness.
Can I get one more caviar box before you feed her to the Zergs?
Your Honor!
Good. She's going to totally not be the next Queen of Blades, because if she becomes Zergifa, yeah, anyways. I guess wanting to do StarCraft stuff aside, like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed. What's she
That's the
going to
most
pull out
basic
of her
fucking
lunchbox
motto.
this time?
Literally.
Alright, here we go again.
Just bribe the judge
Fucking
harder and you win. Yeah. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now... And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Oh my fucking god, it's this bullshit.
You know, I literally made a joke about shoes, and now I totally regret it.
Yeah,
In an
well,
RP.
I hate this shoe in particular. This
Shoe
shoe
proves it. It's
actually
flawless,
fucked me up.
decisive, and is enough evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs. Or how about shut the hell up?
Okay. I remember this stupid shoe, and I feel like it could have fucking worked as a contradiction. I will point it out later, though. What's the meaning of this? Once we get to the cross-examination. Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Why am I even asking this question?
Simple as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, great.
Yeah.
You know, isn't this a crime to withhold evidence? Aren't you supposed to give evidence all the time?
This
I
is
mean, like,
Japan
everything.
Fornia, goddammit.
Yeah, fair enough. No,
Their
some...
fucking laws aren't the damn same. It's
Yeah, you
stupid,
know-
everything's stacked. against the defense.
Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting that. That's right. There's probably some corrupt politician setting all these rules and things. Look at me talking like that. Anyway,
I won't say you're not wrong.
that's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself, because I have permission to do so.
And you had blood tests performed?
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. No, you never mentioned that, and I'm
course.
really starting to
What
hate
the
your army of simps. Moral of the story, kids. Never simp. Just don't do it.
Literally.
Literally. Or you'll end up in this situation one day. When ladies like this just, you know, bring you to the court. Alright, anyway.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What? Oh, thank God Edgeworth has a spine.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law.
Only 2 rules.
Yes, I know, Your Honor. It's kind of pathetic. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, the shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
What about the photo from earlier? Never mind.
Oh, we're gonna talk about the photo from earlier.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department, because I'm just a cheap bitch like that. As you can see, it was approved of by the police department as of today. Great, it's updated evidence. I love that.
An autopsy report.
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh.
You know, I feel you, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm looking at her and I'm just like, can we please just... Is that right, Mr. Wright? Seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. Edgeworth is even trying to defend Star now. I think he long since given up on it. He's just like,
no.
God, now I want... He's just like, God, I want her gone.
It's like, he doesn't believe she's done it, he just straight up doesn't like her, I guess. At this
You
point.
know,
Because he
Asriel,
can tell there's
I think this just
flaws.
goes back to what I said, is be wary of situations like that, and don't simp, no matter what you do.
I mean, you're kind of right.
I
She
mean,
holds some amount of power, but she doesn't have the whole police department in her hand.
Yeah,
still.
That goes to someone else in this case.
Oh God, and I bet at some point we're gonna have to be up against them. I love it.
I mentioned this case is long.
the prosecution's complaints notwithstanding,
Fuck you, Your Honor.
it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
Only simp for Clown Girl. Unless Clown Girl is a fictional character, then I still stand by what I say. Unless it's fictional characters, then yes, fine. You can simp for those. Ah, God damn it. Here we are talking. Hey, you know what? Let's just get this done.
However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky.
So,
Very well. Miss Rutt, you may cross-examine the witness. Again.
okay. So, one very obvious contradiction that I thought was the contradiction was that shoe itself. So, real quick, just go to the court record. Just gotta click enter, unfortunately. And just take a look at that photo again. The one where it shows her full body at the trunk.
She's obviously
shoe
not wearing
is
those
black.
shoes, and the shoes
Exactly.
even then are black. This is such the
Yes.
pathetic attempt that this person thinks they can get away with it. Like, who in what?
That's what I thought. But I swear, what I remember is I presented it, and it just got fucking declined. And I'm like, wait, what? That's a clear contradiction. It's black and white. What the fuck? I mean, we can try it again. Maybe I'm just wrong, but like, I swear, I was very annoyed when that
You
didn't
lie
work. I
about
was
those
like,
5 minutes. I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results. The result? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the Chief Rescue stab the Yeah, shut up. Compared to that, 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth? Fuck you.
Don't make me laugh. I don't tell the truth. I'm a lady. Ladies never tell the
Literally.
truth. Okay, fine.
Well, there's a few
I
in this
ha-
game that tell the truth.
Yes, okay, as I say, I have to amend that statement. Yes, some do tell the truth. Just
this
not
lady
this one.
doesn't.
Just not this one. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile, lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. This is when the suspect is admitting she did it.
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Star. Really? Let's just get this over with.
And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. I hate that you pulled this. No, I think you are the murderer. I take back everything I might have said about you potentially at least not causing the crime. I think you are the killer. You're the killer
Why do I
even if
feel
you
like-
didn't personally kill her. Go
I
ahead.
feel like she definitely was the meditative person behind this. But what she just said right now, it makes me feel like if we call her out that the shoe doesn't match what's in the photo, she's just gonna be like, well, that was just the police trying to protect what's her face. Or some bullshit.
Yeah, maybe. I can't 100% remember what happened when I presented it. I just remember distinctly pointing out the fact that she was a different color in the picture and still just said, nope, that's not right. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
In any
I was-
case, oh, sorry.
No, go on.
Evidence is removed from the scene
In
of
any
the crime.
case, you removed valuable evidence. Alright.
God damn it, you know what? Oh well, we'll just say that's red.
I think we just want to get out of this case. at this
I
point.
know.
Tell us what you did next.
I know. It's literally because
But
this. Go ahead.
I do think that this is the final testimony. Don't worry. I don't think there's any more after this. I think this might be like the final thing. you
I
present.
pull more bullshit.
You don't know
Okay,
what it
that's
is.
it. I'm walking out. I've lost my patience.
Damn. Well, fuck. So, Pixel, you want to watch me play the game? I'd have to download the
So
trilogy
you brought
first
it
again.
to the forensics department. If you're going to submit something as evidence in the court, you need it approved. To do that evidence, it must be analyzed by a forensics expert. And she got away with her little coup because she
Her coup.
used to be a detective.
Yes.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Or is it ketchup?
Well, the man was stabbed after all,
Hate it when that happens.
and that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman. As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. God. I'm pressing every goddamn
think
statement.
I'm slightly remembering what you're proving here, but I don't remember how you do it.
You can't say for sure that the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test. claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Huh? Well, speak up. God, frick.
Oh.
She's a bitch.
I mean, he's not wrong on that, at least from what I know. There is A, B, O, and A, B. What, of course, they are forgetting, of course, is positive and negatives, but I guess that doesn't exist in this universe. However, you can't tell from blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
Back to the dot dot dots.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
Thanks, Emma.
That's pretty specific. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten in DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Mrs. Lana Sky's.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
That's how I sent directly to the death of Detective Goodman. You bitch!
I was afraid he was going to say that.
I don't think you gotta press that.
Just
Trying
for
to
the
remember.
sake of principle. Can't let this
Alright.
evidence go through without a fight. You order the...
I'm sorry.
Can you stop freaking putting food in front of me? You're making me hungry. Some like it, huh, Mr. Oh, shut up. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe? Problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? You know, there obviously is a problem. If they
Yeah.
bring this up, then what can we take away from it? Unless you're telling me this is a trap.
This shoe is absolutely ghastly. Would be caught dead wearing it.
If I'm not
Literally.
imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence, a clear contradiction. That gleam in your eyes, you're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Would you shut up, please? My gosh.
He's not gonna shut up.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
My god, thank you, Judge.
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Oh my god, I have to
Alright.
physically examine this fucking
It doesn't-
shoe.
It's not that bad. I don't see why you have such a problem with this.
I hate this
But yes.
mechanic.
Try looking inside the
How's it?
My god, this is the worst mechanic. Who
It's
in...
not that bad!
I thought this was a good idea. I can rotate it this
Don't see the
way.
problem.
I
I can
have...
imagine Phoenix is just like really
not that
focusing on
bad.
this shoe. Like he's just holding it like super close to his face, and just like,
Things even standing out. God damn.
Wait, oh, I think I might see what's wrong with it.
I'm about to say, if you don't see it,
Well, blood on the bottom. Blood here.
Blood on top makes sense, I guess.
yes. But the bottom doesn't.
I mean, what else is there to really present here, I guess?
Yeah, alright,
'Cause I'm
fine.
not seeing anything inside.
oh god.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
I mean, I guess you could step in blood, but
Don't mess
I don't
with
think it's
me,
safe.
rookie. or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. She's literally threatening us
threat.
at this point.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of this shoe. What the hell happened here?
Literally. Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What do you mean it makes sense?
How
What-
would
what
you
the
know
fuck do
there
you
was a problem with the shoe if you couldn't see the bottom of the shoe earlier, though? Can we just
mean? He just went
please?
for it.
Can't we
Why are you examining
please? Can't we please just address the fact the shoe doesn't match the same color on the photo, even on a black and
You're
white photo?
You're understanding my frustration, and I love it. I was so peeved that night. I even messaged you about it. I'm like, this is bullshit. It is a fucking
I'm
contradiction.
literally
It is
gonna
not-
have to look at the conversation we had, because all of a sudden
I'm gonna
now
fucking
can
do it.
I can now suddenly understand where you're coming from. I mean, even then, on the frigging photo, the shoe is black. This is white. Even on a black and white, wouldn't the shoe, you know, appear to be white? What the this game.
Good times.
Yeah, I found the conversation.
Oh, now do we present the photo? Wait, no.
I feel like the photo is just bad luck.
No, the bad one.
Present the shoe again. That's a joke. Don't do that. I mean, I feel like I don't know. The fact that he wants us to prove that the blood on the bottom of the shoe is the contradictory thing is making me nervous, because we're like hung up on the fact that the color of the shoe is different in the photo.
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely sometimes just get lost in these games. I think that's just the big thing with this. They really make you think, and really part of the thing is just because it's just like, okay, what the hell am I contradicting here part of the time? We're trying to what? Possibly contradiction the bottom of the blood of the shoe. I mean, let's be freaking honest here. This is probably a flaw in the design. I mean, look at the shoe. I mean, even at a closer look.
Oh! I see it!
Yeah.
I
Good
see,
job, Doggo.
see the contradiction. Pixel, do you see it too?
Yeah.
Matt, you see it?
No, he does not.
Thank you for stating the obvious. No, I don't. I'm still hung up on the goddamn thing.
I don't blame you, but I've noticed it makes sense.
It's still related to like what's by her feet
Yep.
in that picture.
Yes.
So I think presenting the picture is still what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Problem lies in the... What?
Went.
Footprint, yes.
Of all
is-
the things they had to go for was the fucking footprint.
Of course.
Yep. What was not by her feet? Blood, motherfucker.
Yeah, I could have pointed that out too. As a matter of fact, I'm looking on the phone and watching it again. I don't even see blood. The
Yep.
footprint. Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. And isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
As you can see, with the photo that you gave me, there were no traces of any such footprints. The scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe, which you manufactured, you little shit.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Edgeworth, shut up. And where are
He's only
they,
doing his
Mr.
job, leave him
Edgeworth?
alone.
Yeah. Okay, fine. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order! 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 Well, witness,
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but... Is it true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction? But then we had to ask, why wasn't there a footprint? Oh.
Because this isn't her fucking shoe!
That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think. Think, or this will cost you your entire career and it will be destroyed.
Literally.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions. Oh, so now I need to find the...
More, you just gotta find a
Hold
reason
it.
why it's not there, I guess.
Edgeworth's gonna pull something. Did
I
he just
see.
say hold it? I didn't even hear him say hold
Yes.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, which is kind of funny because he actually does have a line for hold it, so I don't know why they didn't play the audio there. I don't know.
You
I see. No, I get it.
get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end.
Woo!
That was a good movie. But she slipped. There's one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. She slipped on the blood of the millions of gut gobblers that she killed.
What are you talking about?
I think it's more the blood of all the simps that she used as bait.
Damn.
Yeah.
Think back to when she told us about her apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked
her ass so bad.
She knocked my hands aside and kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's a beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard woman, blah blah, blah roar.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Edgeworth forgetting what he's getting paid to do.
Edgeworth doesn't fucking
I'm
care
not
at
that-
the moment.
I missed that little bit. What was the frickin' thing? Oh well. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. And you know, I pointed this out like a while back, where it's just like, wasn't that filled with water though?
Mm-hmm.
Water? What's that mean?
So don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
It was to clean up the blood. Maybe. That's what I
Well, she did
feel.
a pretty shit job then.
Hello!
there-
Welcome to...
Oh my
A
god, it's
case.
the Herlock Sholmes. The greatest man to ever exist. Can I speak with Ryunosuke, please? I'd love to talk with that man. My favorite attorney.
Aha! You don't mean.
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone.
She was thirsty.
You're damn right, Your Honor. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
What?
That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoe tie her quite clearly to the murder.
If her shoes were fucking white in the photo.
Then,
That would
After the
still
deed was
have been the
done.
thing. How is that even a... What?
I feel like that's something we have to bring up at some point. But anyway,
No.
then after the then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why is that prosecutor's speciality erasing evidence? That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
This is a fun stream.
Oh,
By the way, yes, this has been good until this point. I won't say it's bad, but it's been slightly frustrating because it was like, yay, we had this wrapped up. We can probably get this done. Not so fast. I bring shoe.
Dude, you have no idea how frustrated I was whenever my contradiction wasn't working. I'm like, dude, this is a very clear, cut, simple contradiction.
So
Why are
that's
her shoes black in this photo?
so that's when my sister's blood got on that shoe.
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
But
Mr. Wright, do something, please. Jesus, are we really gonna lose because of a fucking shoe?
Yes.
it's a fucking shoe.
What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. But...
Enough. There's no need to further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
Oh my god. But Angel Star is on the prosecution side.
Trust me,
She
I
could have
couldn't
been-
decide with this bitch either.
She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky,
Objection.
Guilty.
Hold it. Oh my fucking god!
Little girl, what did you just say? That's another hold it without a voice line. Did they really just get lazy on this
Well-
part? I feel like they...
No, it's because she's just a side character. That happens with all the other characters that aren't like a mainline character. Trust me, that's not them being lazy, that's just how it is.
I just feel like they should have. Even if it had been one little detail. Me? Did you say that? I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side. Oh, she said it? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints? Well... I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Another
Fine.
lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, after this
Please.
stream, I'm going to have a grudge against this character, and if anyone ever offers me lunch, I'm going to smack it out of their hand and be like, no, I'm sorry. I played Ace Attorney, and I have things about lunchboxes being shoved in my face.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
see a bento box and have Vietnam flashbacks.
Literally.
Wait,
I feel
witness,
sorry.
don't tell me you have something else.
I feel sorry for anyone at a convenience store that has to do this as a job. Hey, would you like to try this bento box? Me, just sitting there having flashbacks to Vietnam. Getting ambushed by lunchboxes.
Are you okay?
Smacks the
I'm sitting
lunchbox
over
out
there,
of
like,
that guy's hand and pulls out a knife. He's just like, how dare you put a lunchbox in my face?
Matt, sit back down, man. Put the damn knife away. Where'd you get that knife?
Oh gosh.
The crime scene, obviously.
The time for deliberations is past.
But the lunchboxes look so delicious. I don't care. It's called principle of the matter. I mean,
I agree with Herlock Sholmes. We eat the bento box. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough up, Queen.
I'll make you cough up something that isn't that you don't want to cough up.
Look at this. Is this another...
This is the photo, yeah. Alright guys. This is where I was also very frustrated. It's so obvious.
Oh, it is. I'm looking at it right
Very
now.
obvious on who the shoe's owner truly is.
I'm guessing Matt doesn't get it.
I see. It's his shoe. It's not
Yes.
her shoe. It's his shoe.
He's even missing a fucking shoe. This bitch is stupid.
Oh, the white
I
shoe didn't belong to the
this.
victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Bullshit, Your Honor.
Mr.
you're
Wright,
right.
wait, look at this asphalt in the photo. Hey, look, it's clearly wet.
Dun dun dun. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I see the contradiction. I'm saving because I know how this bullshit goes. I guess I couldn't help after all. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyways. Wait, hang on a sec. I'm beginning to self-monologue. Oh no, she's gonna appear somehow.
Yes.
I will come and show you my fat titties.
Right. Wet or not?
Wet or not? Oh.
Oh god. You had to joke about that as she said that.
Of course he did.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Wait.
Those are my lines, by the way. But it's fine. I don't care. Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. I just didn't even try to do a female voice. I don't think I will. Don't give up. Not until the bitter, bitter, bitter end.
Yeah, considering the time,
I'm very bad at Mia's voice anyways.
this is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd
What
like
is
to
it?
declare a verdict for good.
No. Objection! Wow, I actually thought it would be a hold it.
Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
No, I'm sorry.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. The trial isn't over until we each... Oh, we give each a piece of the evidence proper consideration.
So, right.
I'm saving. Shut up.
Right? No, get your fucking hand out of that shit, you little shit. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Alright. So we all said that the shoe was thrown into the water. Yet, the
Yes.
shoe was white.
But
Yes.
the victim's missing a shoe, I think is the thing.
Yep.
But then wouldn't it... Yeah, but then wouldn't they just say it's right here? I don't know.
I guess, yeah, it is in the water. I don't know.
But I mean, that would prove alone that it wasn't her shoe, maybe? I'm like trying to figure out what it is.
I don't know what the game wants us to do, because
I have a couple ideas.
clicking the
Clicking
Yeah.
the foot would probably just say, well, yeah, but we needed the evidence, so here's that.
Yeah.
Clicking the shoe itself, I would think, yeah, but that doesn't match, because the photo, the shoe is white. When in the...
Fucking talk about that bullshit.
I know.
well, the
There you
shoe.
go.
Maybe just click the shoe, because it is showing that it's in the water too.
I don't know. Try the shoe, then the fucking foot, I guess. And if neither of those are correct, then I have another idea.
I don't know. then
Well,
click the
it's
knife
probably
then.
here, don't you think?
Yeah. Okay. No.
As you tells him, Mr. Wright, let me give you a piece of advice. Uh-oh. I was about to tell you off.
No.
When you point at something, at least remember to keep your eyes open.
I'm sorry.
And that's why I do this.
Alright. Hey, that's alright. The problem is fucking whatever.
Blah,
Like,
blah,
skip through all
blah,
the shit.
blah, blah. And we are
Blah,
trying to
blah,
wrap
blah,
this
I
up
am the
because
Buffalo
it.
Queen.
And we are trying to wrap this up because it's very late.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, try the shoe maybe, or the foot.
It's in the muffler.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh shit!
The problem in the photograph is here.
Oh fuck, it's right.
Yep.
I
The
was
muffler.
thinking, what the hell's in the muffler? But then I didn't think, what the hell's the rebel?
Yeah, I saw that too, and I didn't think that was relevant.
Yeah.
Of course, the great detective braces us with his brilliance.
They probably also understand it's very late where we're at.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's 2 o'clock for most of us.
There's
Actually, I think it's
something-
2 o'clock for all of us.
There's something poking out of the car. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm reading it. There's something the car's muffler.
Yeah, just read
Wait
it.
just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
You know, Rona.
You just said muffler.
Hang
Aha.
on. If I need to bring further evidence, I know what I'm bearing.
Alright.
However, I see no trace of of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
A muffler is also part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see, and I see. Apparently, I don't know cars. What's with that suspicious-looking claw sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing, absolutely nothing. My god, shut up, please.
I mean,
Objection.
she kind of has a point. It sounds like it has nothing to do with this.
Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. Said as much in your testimony. But what?
Uh-oh. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think the piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Because they friggin' say it in the phone! If this is wrong, I'm
Yep.
going to be so mad. Miss Star, recall your testimony for the court. Ah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. I knew right off the bat, because I was about to say, you know what? Yes, muffler of earlier. I knew that was going to come into play. Yet even Herlock Sholmes agrees. When I have the Blessed on my side, you know you've got this down. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler, yeah. I hope this is what I think it is. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe?
Dun, dun, dun.
If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Basically not proving she did it or did not do it. You're just extending the trial. You get yourself another day of investigation out of this.
Ah!
Oh,
I said this was
It's-
long!
it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
Get fucked.
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law.
I think
There's
I
a lot
should
of
go
services
because
going
I
on
have
here, but-
business spy. Do you have a good one? And
Yep.
see ya hopefully the next
See ya.
time we do this.
See ya.
Yeah, see you in like 10 years from now.
In 10 months, whenever we finally continue this again.
Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth.
I want to see how it looks around my neck.
The verdict will wait until until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed.
Finish the entire case,
Finish
no
the entire
balls.
case.
Oh god, no.
He has balls. He just has a better idea of what
Remember,
I suppose so.
always trust your client. I always thought it was not to, because they might be telling bullshit. When they say,
Well, that's
especially when they say
true,
they're
yes.
guilty.
Trust no one. Everyone's full of crap.
Literally.
Woo. That was close. But we made it. At least for now, my god.
Right, stop sweating bullets over there.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
Wait, what?
It's lunchtime after all.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
dude.
He's still hungry.
Wait, what?
To be continued.
To be
I actually-
continued.
After lunch.
I legitimately am caught off guard. I thought you were gonna suspend proceedings till tomorrow. Oh shit, never mind.
Trial ladder.
Well, you heard the man will be back in 30 minutes.
God damn it. Alright, do we want to stop here? Or do we wanna keep
Yeah,
going?
this
Because
is a good
I'd say
stopping
stopping.
point. This is a good stopping point. To anyone who's
Yeah.
been here
Hours.
throughout the entire thing, you all get head pats and you all get my congrats. To those who
Yes.
might have tuned in a
Right.
little later, you know, it's fine. Otherwise, this was a long one. I'll see you all in the next one. Say goodbye,
Bye-bye.
gents.
Later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Fucking lord.
And I didn't even get to say like and subscribe. Oh well.